I love you too. I love you. Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Hello, 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 hello. All right, guys. I've been basically gone. There were a couple streams in there, but basically gone for a week. I am back now. As I put in Discord, I'm changing the gaming lineup. So we are starting Space Engineers survival playthrough today. I looked into Space Engineers 2 and like was trying to figure out the performance stuff, but it looked like I was experiencing a massive memory leak because it was like skyrocketing my memory to 99% of all my memory. Even if I closed it after that happened, the memory wouldn't go back down without me restarting my whole system. So I think that's safe to say probably not super stable for stream right now. Especially considering I already have issues with other things related to all sorts of video games with my computer. So, we're going to do Space Engineers 1, which is probably for the best anyway, because Space Engineers 2 is in alpha. It's not completed yet. You know, it's not even, as far as I understand, it's not even up to, feature parity with Space Engineers 1 yet. Even though it does have some extra things going on. So Space Engineers has been around a super long time. Like, I remember my brother playing this game, like, I think over 10 years ago. I think this game is at least that old. And he described this game to me when he was playing, because I think he played it like right when it was available, as, I mean, basically just like a Lego set as a video game, because you would make ships and they wouldn't even move. I remember him describing to me like how he made like a complicated entry into his spaceship so that other people couldn't get in there, because you couldn't like open and close doors or something. Something like that. It never even occurred to me to even try this game because, yeah, I just had in my head that description of it from before, and I'm like, that sounds neat, but you know, like, I'm not dying to play that. Whereas flash forward to now, and it is a full-fledged, I mean, like, the closest I can compare it to, because I haven't played a ton of space games, is something like No Man's Sky. Like, it's got everything I think No Man's Sky has, plus more, plus the ability to just, like, block by block create anything from ships to trucks to whatever you can dream up mechanically, because there's like, you know, they give you pistons and they give you like hinges, and you have all the basic building blocks for all that kind of stuff. So yeah, very, very cool game. I played like about 50 hours of it last week with Juan, with Louise. And when I played it there, we played in survival, and we started on a planet called Triton, and it was an ice planet. And so for this, and the furthest we got was I got a thing into space, and I mined a little bit of an asteroid, and that was it. I got very not far in the game. But I thought for stream, I wanted to have like a harder start because I intend for this to be a longer playthrough. So I kind of Googled around what was a harder start, but not an impossible start, because I'm still new to the game. And that is to land on, I can't remember the name of this place. It's like a desert planet. It's called Pertam or something like that. So we're going to try that. And there's going to be more things to worry about survival wise here. Like I think we have to worry about exposure and stuff like that. So let me get this going. But yeah, so I think hopefully I know enough for at least the start of the game that we'll be okay. But I have a lot to learn still. Like I paused it as my I was like drop potting to the planet. And I have a couple mods. I think I can't even remember what they are anymore, but nothing crazy. Here we are. Oh, 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 God. Okay, so this is our drop pod. It's more of a car, really. Let's see. And this is me. I'm in my cute little outfit. So it's got a survival kit on it where we can heal. And we can do some very, very basic crafting. But I think what I'm gonna look for is maybe some ores or something. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a little bit of food. And we have a TFAL Yester Station GPS. There's plenty of work available if you know where to look. You should investigate this place. I heard there is a shortage on couriers. Okay. We'll create a GPS marker. That should show up here. And yeah, I think that's good. All right. Get out of park. Start exploring. So this thing, yeah, okay, this thing looks like it's got an ore detector on it. So if we're very close to ore, we should see it. Like a little indicator. But let's just go towards this station that they told us about in the meantime. I'm gonna drive as carefully as I can in this game, because the first like 3 hours that Juan and I played this game, we just kept exploding ourselves because, you know, you have to be a little bit more realistic about driving when the terrain is like this. And the destruction in this game is crazy. Like, things will break. Things will explode if they should explode. Like, it's yeah, it can be a problem. Man, look at this place. I'm a little nervous about starting in this desert planet. It's a weird noise. Was that just the music? Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah, we'll try to find somewhere we can hunker down and make like a little outpost. Vinny! Hey, 59 months. I'm so excited to play this though. Like, I'm just like non-stop thinking about this game since when I started playing it. It's got its hooks in me. I mean, maybe it's a little safer to drive on sand than ice. Is that a tree? What is that? First sign of life, perhaps? I haven't seen any ores. I'm starting to get nervous. Wait, what is this? Grass? Okay, a little bit of grass. Grass and a tree. Oh, there's something red in the distance. Spat salvage yard. I was playing the second one, but it's got like a memory leak or something on when I run it on my computer, and so for stream it just seemed like a really bad idea. We were having a lot of tech issues when I was playing it on stream, so. But I am happy to play the original. Yeah, it's an alpha, so I think their roadmap has it slated for like probably like end of next year or something like that for when it's actually gonna come out. It's still got a ways. It looks so awesome though. Like, yeah, I haven't played. I feel like I'm still very like early in this game. But compared to this game, there's some stuff in the second one that's like gonna be huge when that game is done. Like massive improvements. Are these like weird to see plants, honestly. So I know there's farming in this game, so I should probably check plants. I don't know which of them we can get like seeds from. Just go carefully. We do not want anything to happen to this car. We will be in very serious trouble if I wreck this thing. I can't believe I haven't seen a single ore. We might be in trouble. I mean, I guess I don't really need direct ores, so we can just dig the ground anywhere and get stuff, but ores would definitely be preferred. Really interesting terrain on this planet. honestly thought it would be mostly sand. I wasn't expecting like much plant life. Lola, hello. Whoa, look at that. Sorry. Is that a full-grown tree? Sure looks like it. Wow, look at all this grass. Huh. All right. Well, looks like we got all the way to the space station without seeing a single ore deposit. Not good. Not good. They got like a bubble around them. What does that mean? All right. Won't be able to see chat while you're doing stuff. Oh no. All right. I guess we'll just see what's going on here. Kind of dead. Inventory of barrel. That's someone else walking around. That scared me. Services terminal. Okay, storage, repair. Airlock. Bag of money. What is this? Is this like an ATM? What is this? Access denied. Okay. Data pad. We can buy seeds. Okay. Ugh. Hi. Hi. Display. Enhanced welder. A rifle magazine. I've never seen a rifle. Burrito. Motor. Rocket launcher. Okay. Enhanced hand drill. Insect meat. Oh god, I hope there's not insect aliens on this planet. I'm not ready for that. Spaghetti? Bro. Parachute. Okay, we're back to start. Okay. Contracts. Bring these to our station and you'll be paid on delivery. Oh, okay. And that's a lot. Interesting. Okay, we could do that. They straight up sell like ships and things. They sell oxygen. 100. Oh my gosh. That's impressive. Thank you so much. Okay. They've got an airlock, but like it's not exactly enclosed. Oh, God. Okay, so I have to like jump off of it. Okay. Huh. Pearson Assembly Yard. Tap here for info. Oops. Oh, okay. Give me the other one. There was another one. Radnor Relay. Engineers wanted. This thing's slow. Pilots wanted. Okay. I think there was at least one more. Hurry up, I'm getting exposure out here. Essen Bay? What? It's a lot of places on this thing, huh? Music's kind of like got me on edge. Bromley Base. I'm gonna die of exposure before it cycles through all of these. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm scanning the codes to get the markers for all of these. Eat Bay? Oh, wait. Okay, I think I have this one. Yeah, okay, we're good. Where's my car? Oh, Essen is eat in German. So we got Cliv Essen Bay, Cliv Redfield Shipyard, Mech-G Bromley Base, Mech-G. So these are like the factions, the like 4 letters. So 2 different faction places there. And SMHI Hawthorne Station. And this one, which is, I guess, maybe more friendly to... I'm guessing these are, like, neutral towards us, which is why they're orange, maybe? And then this one is to fall. Bay is also how to say the letter B, so it's eat B. Interesting. All right. Well, we still have not found ore, so we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna head towards this unknown signal. I don't want to take too long to stop and set up shop somewhere, but I would really like to find some more. Because the battery on this car is not going to last forever. And we only have so much food on us as well, so... we need to get everything up and running. Wonder what this is gonna be. I'm getting real nervous about how little, like, how there's just no ore anywhere. We're like right on top of it? Oh. Huh. What part of you is making this noise? Struggling here. Oh my god, my footprints are in the sand. Okay, well, I can't seem to collect the rest of it. That's okay. All right. Onward. I wish I had a compass. I guess we could start heading toward one of the other places just to see if on the way we spot the ore. Let's see what we got. So... where is which ones? We're not that far from Radnor Relay. It's kind of in our forward direction anyway. Let's go that way. Surely I'll see an ore before we get there, right? Any ore? Any ore at all? Before I starve? Like a lot. Whoa! Ice! Okay, that's important to find. Let's get as directly on top of it as I can. Okay, so that's like right here. Mark that. We don't need it right now, but we will need it. Most definitely. Yeah, the ore detector, you really gotta be right on top of something. Oh, I thought that was like a plant. And we are struggling to find stuff. I guess I don't know if there's like other stuff to look for to like find ore, or if it's just the ore detector. Wait, is that 2,000 kilometers? Oh, so that's not close at all. Wait. Then that's like on another planet then. Wait, these are on other planets. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those aren't anywhere near us. It wasn't 2,000 meters. It was 2,000 kilometers. Those are not on this planet. Maybe that's why they showed up orange instead of blue. Man, where is all the ore on this planet? I guess I'll still head in this direction just because it at least gives me a point of reference for which direction I'm going. Is that valley going to be a problem? How steep is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Oh, that's a cliff. What, am I scared of heights? I started breathing heavily. Yikes. Okay. Well, I don't think that's gonna work for us. We go around. No, no, don't go over the edge. All right, well, we got a problem. Lexus, thank you for the very love. I don't know what to do. There's no ore anywhere. Surely there exists ore, but I don't know a better way to find it. We're gonna be in real trouble if we can't find any. Because, like, we can get stone just anywhere, I think, but we're gonna need other ores. This is definitely harder than the ice planet. Because the ice planet, there's kind of ore everywhere. And ice everywhere. I don't know at what point I should just be like, well, I can't find ore, but we need to stop and we need to make a little bit outpost because we need, I mean, my battery says that I have like 4 hours of power, so I think we're good with the car for a while. My food's at 84. So I think right now it's still worth it to look around.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh boy. Another cliff face. Yup. Just be careful. I can't see what's ahead of me here. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing I slowed down. Oh god. Oh god, I can't stop. I mean, maybe at like the bottom of these valleys is maybe where ore would be. Maybe I'm like on a big plateau and so I'm not low enough maybe to see the ore. But how in the world would I get down there safely with the car? I feel like I wouldn't. Nickel! Something! Something! Not a particularly exciting something, but something. Wait. Wait, the ground looks different. Right? Oh! Yeah! Is this... Is this an indicator of ore? Maybe? Okay, well, at the very least, we know nickel is here. So we'll mark that. I don't think... So, okay. I'm gonna try to find either... The fuck? Oh, that's a bug. I don't want to touch that. That seems like the end of the universe right there. If we can find iron or cobalt or like something else. I mean, cobalt would be probably the best because iron, nickel, and silicon we get from rocks, which we can get anywhere. But we do use a lot of iron, so that's why that would still be okay. So, what is that? Is that a safe way down? I am too scared of that. Like, way too scared of that. Okay, but if we can see it because of the darkness or like the gray. Let's, ooh, this is trippy. Oh wait, what are those? There's like patches up here. Is this an ore? Can't tell. Oh no, it was just the shadows, I think. I need to be careful. Okay. See, that looks like ore, but it didn't ping, so. Like, almost surface ore. Wait, I see another patch. That looks like the nickel patch. Oh, cobalt! I almost missed it. I was looking around and not directly in front of my eyes. Okay, this is good. What's this one over here then? Or we'll mark this actually, just in case I get lost. So. Cobalt. What is this one? Okay, see now I feel like a pro, because like this is clearly an indicator to ore, right? Silicone. Hold on, I gotta park. We're like sliding. Okay. Cool. Pretty sure I'm just gonna set up shop here. Anything else nearby? Oh, wait. I see something. I see something. What are you? Oh, this makes my life so much easier than relying on the ore detector alone. Oh, there's two things. Nickel, cobalt. More cobalt? Okay, okay. And then I thought I saw something in this patch over here. Let's see if... And we get some iron and we're like good to go for a while over here. But we can do without the iron. All right. Let's maybe set up shop around here. So, where's the sun? Oh God. Oh no, it's gonna be nighttime, isn't it? Well, wait, there's the sun. It's kind of directly above us. Which direction is the sun? I want to know the direction the sun will be. Because we're gonna have sun-related things. I mean, I assume it's fine if we do this. Okay, I don't think I have... I do have some steel plates from that thing I deconstructed. Okay. So we're gonna do something like this. I'm gonna build a little tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe 14. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Be safe. Does this thing get rid of So we'll do this. Actually, this. Put our weapon here in case we need that. Let's get rid of these for now. Okay. Hopefully we're facing an okay direction for this. We're gonna put some wind turbines up. And these, Juan and I figured out, have a... they can't be like blocked by things. But you can do this little trick here. And they will still all be unblocked. So we're gonna do this. Oh god, I thought I was gonna fall off. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna need some parts to build this. Let's just focus on getting one built first. Ooh. Like, you'd see my like tire tracks and everything. I realize how fancy this game was. All right, so we're missing some items here. We have this quick little option here we can press, which is also shift middle mouse button. And it tells it to make these. And we started with a little bit of material. So we will go ahead and use that. And I should probably start mining somewhere. Let's maybe mine towards... I have so many... I have so many waypoints, it's actually confusing. Oh, I'm heavy breathing, it's freaking me out. Is it the exposure? Does this fix my exposure? Okay, it does. Oof, scary. Okay, I guess we will cool off in the car. While we wait for those items. We're gonna need an enclosure because of this exposure stuff. All right. How we doing? Got it. All right. Up we go. Get a little bit of power. Good. Okay. I think we'll wait to build the rest of these for a minute here. Ooh. Okay. So we want to get some food going as soon as we can. We're gonna want a battery because uh-oh, I don't actually know how to do this. So this shows us like how we unlock different things. I always kind of struggle though to find stuff on this list. It's highlighted like in green when you search something, but it's like such a subtle highlight that I can barely see it. I'm blind. How do we make a freaking battery, man? I'm blind. I don't see it at all. Wait, battery. Ah, gotta make an assembler. Okay. That's fine. All right. Well, in that case, Should probably do that. Wait, I can't make an assembler. Oh my god. I don't know why it's not working, but okay. Let's maybe just build this really quick, but I'm probably gonna move this. This is like Satisfactory. You get all your blocks back when you deconstruct. So okay, so the sun is that way. So these guys need sun. Now, okay, the port is on the bottom. So I think it would make sense to orient it like this. So this needs steel plates, okay. Let's maybe add... Let's add a couple extra steel plates. Add a ton of this because we're just gonna make ingots out of things. I assume this will go even when we're like driving the car, right? So let's just go. Keep it near us. So we can use the ore detector here. And I'll start digging down. And we'll get some stone, and eventually if we get down there, we'll get some cobalt. Okay, I'm sloping a little bit. That's good. That's my intent. Oof, I'm already full. Oh, do I not get exposure because I'm underground? That's kind of crazy. Because I think it's sun, it's like sun exposure maybe? Survivor level 1. I am a survivor. I mean, I'm definitely tunneling down, but... 20 meters is a lot. Alright, how's this looking? So we've got very little stone, honestly. But let's see, what's in production? Okay, we definitely don't have the iron, so keep going, keep going. Orient myself a little bit. I wonder if I should just go straight down. Almost full already. Okay, good. I was picking up more than that. I was like, man, that is not much. But we're okay. We're getting something at least. It's burning through it really fast, actually. Oops. Yeah, I kind of regret sloping at this point because it's pretty far down there. Come on. There we go. We're almost full again. I was actually gonna be able to walk out. I was gonna be surprised. All right. Okay. I think it's pretty much just doing the extra stuff now. Let's go back over to where we were building. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on there. All right, so. Oh, we need to actually grab the stuff. And we will make one of these. What's my build planner? Okay. That. I don't feel like everything's in the production queue. Not everything could be added for some reason. That at the bottom. I think we're just out of iron. I think we just need more iron. All right, we'll try to do this. Okay, and I think we unlocked something, right? So maybe we have battery now? We have battery now. Hell yeah. Okay. So we'll get that going. Let me destroy this for now. And let's set this up a little bit here. And we'll put a battery. here will do for me. Oof. Oh, that might actually be hard to make. I didn't think about the power cells. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of power cells. I should probably get the assembler back up, actually. All right, all right. Let's put the assembler up again. Okay. Boom. Need steel plate. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I need more rocks to get that. Thanks. All right. Into the hole. We pretty much cannot have enough stone right now.
Inventory full.
Okay. It's a little disorienting down here. Light on at least. I'm so scared I'm not gonna see the way back up. Because it's if I get too deep. Snack time, snack time.
Full.
Oof. feel like I'm doing all right. So glad we finally found the ore.
Full.
All right, how we doing? Okay, that's definitely a more sizable chunk, but I think we're gonna need more. Is there like... Oh no, I have stone. Oh, my pockets have some other materials in them, sure. Because that thing I deconstructed. Okay. Now it's just making steel plates. So I think we've got 2.5. Okay, let's go back, do some more building. Okay. Is it in my build planner still? Yeah, okay. Oh, I want to build the assembler. So where's the port on this? Port is there. Let's do it this way. Okay. Three components could not be put into production. I assume that's the I don't know why it's not grabbing these. Grab those. We still need steel plates. Just being weird about it. I'm not sure. Okay, 3 more steel plates. Did we already burn through all that stone? We did. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we need more.
Meteor storm inbound.
Then I need like... Oh! That was my hole. Yikes. I need like 10K stone or something. We got to mine more. Okay. Oh, inventory full. See if I can put. There we go. How's this ending up? He's pulling this, right? Just gonna put it there just in case it's not.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Down we go. Well, I pressed the wrong button and I hurt myself. No. How we doing? Got a couple more plates. I don't know if it can pull from this. I don't know how this thing's made, but it's hard to tell. Couple more plates getting made. It's gonna need 119. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't find iron, because then we could make this stuff a little bit with a little bit less mining. But
Inventory full.
a little dusky out here or something. I mean, I really wanted to get that farm up, but it's gonna take us a minute. All right, let's head over there. Add that to my build planner. Okay. Let's have a look here. Okay, so we can make more things now. We should probably prioritize the food. Get this stuff added. And we'll pull out all the raw resources here. This. Okay, you can't do that. Okay. So now it has enough for some of this stuff. It's still gonna need... Okay, we're still gonna need to go mining for sure. It's nighttime now. Go slowly, because I don't know where my hole is. It's dark. Oh, there's my hole.
Inventory full.
Huh? Oh, looks kind of scary now. Some rock we left behind. How we doing? You know what? I should replenish my jetpack fuel. I do not want to get trapped down there. Once I think we have enough. Forgot how much it said we needed. I think it was a lot. But we need to get that algae farm up before sunup so that we get maximize its growth time, so we don't run out of food. I do have some food left though, so we're doing okay. But I will feel better when we have food being made. And then we're not really as in much of a hurry. And the exposure thing is not a huge deal, turns out. Because, it's not all the time. I think it might only be during the daytime. It seems like it. So when the sun's out, makes sense. Sun exposure.
Inventory full.
Sun exposure when sun. And since we have power, we could probably find a way to hook up my car to the power. And then we're good on that. So that should probably be after I get food going. I should probably figure that out. And then truly we can take our time building everything else, I think, because we'll be good to go. Ooh. I almost went down there without refueling. Actually, it might run out of, like, hydrogen and stuff. Let's see. How do I know that? 94% and 100% oxygen. Okay, so are we not consuming oxygen on this planet? I assume it's, like, fully breathable here. And that's why. So that's good. That's one less thing I have to worry about. So we would need to get ice to get more hydrogen, which we did mark some ice. But everything else, we have a renewable way of getting it. So we're good. If we can hook up the car to power.
Inventory full.
It processes the stuff I get faster than I get it. Apparently, I am too slow. Oh, I think we're getting to the cobalt here. See blue. Oh, wrong button. Well, I'm happy to be to it. I was actually just kind of... I'm still more concerned about the stone right now, so... It's good that we got it. A path to the cobalt. Okay. Oh, that's much better. Okay, we're definitely getting there. I think it was something like 900, so let's try to get 1,000. Yeah. don't mind down here a bit, but if we start getting too much cobalt, I might have to expand my horizons a bit. Okay, so how was that? A little bit of nickel, a little bit of stone. Okay, but still mostly stone, so it's not too bad. All right. I don't think it pulls from the cockpit. It's being weird. It's clearly connected though, I think, because it's like pulling the putting the gravel in there. I wouldn't be able to move stuff if it wasn't connected. But weird. Let's do at least one more trip.
Inventory full.
Oh, my hydrogen's really low. That was almost a problem. Oh, that's nickel right there, I think. That's why we were getting nickel. Interesting. All right, let's head back. Oh God, I can't see anything. Here's my tower. Okay. Oof. It is dark, dark. All right. Let's grab all of this. Dump it in there. All right, so... Oh, I don't even think we needed that much. Okay, well, oops. Oops. Algae! So we're probably gonna want more than one of those, but I am happy to even have one right now. Let's see. And if we can set up some way, let's see. I'm gonna connect my buggy to power so it can like charge up and stuff. That would be great. So how do we unlock the connector? There's so many blocks. It's actually so much. Oh my gosh, you're way down there. Cargo. Oh, okay, you need a cargo. Okay, we should probably have one of those anyway. And this is the battery, right? So We could finish this battery as well. Get that stuff going. Let's put cargo, small cargo. The less things that I make, the better. Like, the less things I take to make what I need, the better. We will grab these. Those are heavy. We do actually have the iron for this, shockingly enough. Let's see, what else did this need? Might have some of this, actually. These for now. Okay, we're making the power cells. If I do this, see, now it's making too many. I'm just gonna remove them for now. So we have 15. Oh, did I not pick them up? I did not pick them up. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need 18 more. Let me manually add that. Manually add these in here. This is gonna need cobalt, which I don't think my guy here can process. So we would need a refinery. Basic refinery. Let's put that here, which needs steel plates, of course. So there. My sanity. All right. This goes onto our list still. All right, battery done. Okay, great. Production. Let's cancel that for now. Okay, let's reset this. I think you got confused. We'll do that. So we only need this stuff. Which we don't have enough for all of this. We're gonna need to go mining. But we've got food being made. So if I check here, I don't think any will have been made yet because it's been nighttime still. But it is happening. Rock, rock, rocks. Honestly, it might be worth it to go try to find more things to salvage, because we could get like the actual materials, which could be good. I think there's a couple of signals near us. Custom turret controller can name things in the sun. I think we are still trying to build things, but there is no sun right now, so we're very, very early building the basics here. Okay.
Inventory full.
Oop.
Inventory full.
We are a farmer of rocks right now. We need a lot of rocks. Really is too bad we didn't find iron. Be doing all right. I don't think we can have enough stone right now. Probably be good to get more than one algae farm going. Sneaky sounds mod would fix those outdoors. They're kind of loud, huh? I mean, I kind of expect it to be loud because of what the thing I'm using is, but it would be nice if I could lower it a little bit. Let's see. No, we need way more. Oh, I know how to use mods. Thank you so much. Level 2!
Inventory full.
That's our hydrogen. Really don't want to get stranded in this hole. Couple more trips, we'll head back. We should be able to finish the refinery. Yeah, 1,000 stone doesn't make as much as I would think, but I guess it is making like a bunch of different resources too.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm. All right. Almost ran myself over. Okay. Let's grab all of this. So I'll grab this stuff too. All right. We want to dump this. Hopefully this is enough iron. We can finish this refinery. And the skybox is gorgeous. Yeah, we can see quite a few planets or something. I don't know if any of these are moons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that another something over there? Actually, no, I don't think it is. Okay. Seems to be everything. A proper refinery. All right. Dump everything in there. Let me make sure everything's out of here. We'll just grab all of this. Dump that in there. Let's cancel production on the survival kit. And then we want to finish... We did finish this. I didn't realize. Okay. So I was trying to get the connector. Stone gets 40% more in the survival kit than the basic refinery? Really? I find that very surprising. I just assumed that this would be better at it. So how do we unlock this? So I know this was how I connected stuff before. There's a small hint about that in the refinery control panel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have thought that. That's a sound block. And I really have trouble searching for things in the progression menu. I wish it would filter it better. There's the connector. Okay, so... Cargo... Oh, we haven't done any conveyors. That makes sense. Alright. Let's do that then. I should just be able to do... What's this conveyor? Where's my conveyor junction? There we go. We only need like one of these probably. Interior plate needed, of course. Yeah. And we'll do that. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna have more of these algae farms as soon as we can. Okay. Unlocked more things. Connect door. Okay. Because my thought was we could just... I only care about power right now, but it would actually be good if it connected properly, I guess. We need to put one on it too. So it'd have to be like this. It's a steel plate. Just make a couple of those. I don't know, it's gonna be too much weight on the back of this thing, but... Doo-doo-doo. And then we'll just hook up to this grid for charging purposes. We could like hook up on the back here. I might want to build these so I don't accidentally tear down my tower when I'm connecting to the thing. We'll see. Okay, so there's that. I can do this thing. I know how to do a thing. Hold on. There we go. And then let's go back to our default color here. And then what else do we need? Should I prioritize this or the other thing? Probably this. We're already halfway there. Okay, so steel plates. Need a couple more. Let's go and get more rocks. I can never have enough. I don't know if I should go and try to find an actual iron ore spot. I was planning on just waiting until we actually have
Storm inbound.
like a vehicle miner instead of me just hand mining. But it honestly might still be worth. Stone seems pretty inefficient. Oh yeah, we should reset this up. Go crazy. Oop. Yeah, I have a couple mods installed. I don't have a ton. I remember I have the automatic ore collector, so I don't have to manually pick up every rock when I'm manually mining like this.
Inventory full.
And genuinely, I don't even remember what there were like two other ones, and I don't remember what they are. They were similarly minor mods, because I don't want to modify the experience too much, because I am still new to the game. The Sneaky Sounds one sounds like a good idea, though I imagine, I mean, hopefully I'm not manually mining for too much longer. It's probably gonna be a lot of that this stream, but probably by tomorrow I would assume we're not going to be doing as much manual mining. just build myself something to do it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think I really should build some more algae farms. The nights are long.
Inventory full.
All right, how we doing? $700, that's a good amount. See if we can build more algae farms. Oh, I need to finish this connector as well. Okay. I don't actually know if it's screwed anything up there. Alright, so we'd run out of parts. This alone's gonna consume most of our iron here. We definitely need more. Definitely need more. I mean, I could just honestly dig a hole right here. There's really no reason I need to go all the way over there. Let's just dig a hole. I mean, I don't want to fall in the hole. But we can dig a hole here. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was just making a giant ditch here. Oops. I might end up regretting this because I've just made a giant hazard right here. But is what it is. Whoop. Okay. So that's gonna need like 150, 150, 300, 450. It's called like 600. We need way more. As per usual. Need way more. All right, let me do a quick save here. And I'm gonna be right back. I don't know if this actually pauses. Still making noise. I think it's bust. Anyway, I will be back. Do a quick stretch break. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. I am back. I also installed sneaky sounds, so hopefully that's a little bit quieter. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay. Should be a little bit less construction sounds in everybody's ears. Okay. Hey, Peacock. Welcome in. What's this game about? Right now it's just about survival on a foreign planet. As far as I can tell, it is just a desert planet right now, so you have to worry about heat and stuff during the day. Trying to get our food stuff up and running. We got some power going. But basically, you can make all sorts of things. It's kind of like Legos. You can make like spaceships and cars and I'm sure plenty of other things because you have all like the building blocks for all sorts of stuff. I should probably finish the rest of those up there as well. So we have more power going. Let's see, how are we doing here? We need much rock. Much rock.
Inventory full.
I think I'm gonna not go much deeper, but I just didn't want like the surface to be a big hole. Abandoned farmstead. I don't want to go check that out. Those are really close by. Unknown signal. We should go check that out. It's about to be daytime. Okay, let me grab these. And we'll do this. That was... Oh, did we make everything already? We did. Okay. All right. So let's test this. Oh, I need to do one more thing. Let's see. Connector. We want switch lock. And actually, oh, excuse me. Can I move that? Override controls on off. Okay. Switch lock. And this was this. Okay. Whoop, already about to crash. Such a good driver. I'm actually really just trying to turn around a little bit. God, I'm so fast. It makes it scary. It might be too high up for us to connect, actually. Now that I'm... Yikey, yikey, yikey. Okay. I think it's too high. And we accelerate so quickly. It's kind of terrifying. Ugh. Oh, no, it does work. Okay. So what we could have... I think if this is connected like this, it's like still gonna make it via the other thing, right? All types of inventories. Activity connecting supply lines, music, battle for independence. It's very intense music. I don't think it's... Oh, but I don't have anything crafting, right? So let's maybe start the crafting on buttons, buttons, buttons. On these guys. Okay. Boom. And we're also going to want to make more farms. Oh yeah, is our farm getting powered and everything? Because I see a sun. Oh, sun's not quite here. Did I face this all the wrong way? I did. I was really worried that would happen because it was dark when we got here. Okay, so we're going to rebuild the entire thing facing the sun to make my life easier. But I'm gonna need... Nope. No. No, don't do that. You stop that. Mistakes were made. Oh god. Stop that. We'll do it here, please. And let's put this up front. We're out of material. Oh, rebuilding this is going to be a bit of a pain, but I think it'll be worth. Okay. Better to do it now than later, right? Ah! Uh... I have no idea how high off the ground I made the other one. But I'll probably do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I made 14 high. Okay.
Fuel low.
That makes sense. Ooh.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. It's immediately. Wait, no, I need power regardless. What was I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, right. I don't have parts. Okay. Okay.
Fuel low.
Don't say that. Oh god. Ow.
Fuel critical. Health low.
Oh god. We need this set up yesterday. So, 8. Okay. Let's maybe put it there. Ah. Okay. Okay. It should be happy in the sun now. Let's get everything else moved over. Yay, it's happy. All the green lights. Okay. So we put I'm gonna do it pretty much the same I did it here. Let's get this cargo. Hopefully. My inventory is gonna get full, isn't it? Cargo. Such intense music. All right. Let's put my brain. That looks better. Okay. We got our battery over here. Oh no, we're gonna lose all those power cells? Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well. Let's move these first.
Inventory full.
Or try to, at least. Just dump everything in there for now. My last meal. I'm just glad the farm is in the sun now. I am very sad about the battery, though. That is very rough. So it takes quite a few components for all that. Oh, I guess I could have done this. Oops. Actually... Basic assembler. We're gonna need steel plates. Sure it's facing The hole? Wait. Wait, that doesn't work. How did this even work before? Or maybe it didn't work. I guess it didn't work. Okay, well, let's fix it, I suppose. I suppose. So this has to face cargo. We go here. Oh, I had like a junction, right? No, I don't think I did. I think it wasn't. I think it wasn't working. Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
Medium
So-
storm inbound.
Oh no. Doesn't sound good. Okay, but this needs to face the other way. And then we'll put like a conveyor down. And you face this like this. And we need a conveyor, which needs interior plates, which hopefully we have some. We do. Cannot withdraw the girders. Probably because we don't have them. Oh good, we're getting some algae. Thank goodness. We don't have enough for this, do we? I'm so sad about this battery. Too bad, so sad. Did you have any? No, you don't. Okay, we'll have to fix this in a minute. So we can't make the girders. Guess I'll dig a new hole over there because it really doesn't make a difference other than my walking distance. Oh, I wasn't parked to begin with. All right, dig. I always press the jetpack when I'm meaning to uncrouch. Where's my hole? There it is.
Inventory full.
Alrighty, what do we got? A little bit of material. Okay, we didn't need that much iron for this. Good. I had so many parts. They just weren't the right ones. What? Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Okay, so now these are all interconnected, I think. So if I say only show ship. Alright, so now we see the farm, we see the refinery. Where aren't you going? Do you not have the power to go? You might not have the power to go. Okay, let's see if we can finish building more of this. We'll go one at a time. Okay. We need girders again? It's kind of funny. Components could not be put into production. Yes, you can. Oh, not enough power. Uh-oh. Oh god, the wind stopped entirely, didn't it? And I don't have a freaking battery anymore! No! Oh no! Maybe this is enough to get one of them at least functional? Let's see. No, we need the girders. Oh, we have the girders. Why did it say we needed girders? We had everything. It's weird. All right. 3 interior plates and 24 girders we don't have. That's scary. I thought that was a gun going off the music there for a second. Why does it say that oh, probably still the power thing, right? So I need 3 interior plates. If we got this much, we could... Oh man, we just have no power. We just have none. We just have no power. Yeah, current wind level low. Oof. Oh, we are in such trouble. I do want to maybe put up solar panels too. We'll try it. I don't really care about it being the most optimal right now, but we need something. Man, this is huge. What's the difference with this? Oh. I got all the DLC, so I think that's a DLC thing. Okay. Well, I'm kind of screwed. I suppose I could try to connect the car again. And maybe we'll, maybe we can let the car power our construction for a little bit. It seems a tad wasteful, though, to do it that way, because I don't want my car to run out of power anytime soon. That would be really, really bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still really don't want it to run out of power, because we don't have backups to what the car gives us. Like, the car has this on it, which I use to heal and replenish stuff. I don't have another way of doing that right now. So, it would be really bad if that ran out before we figure out how to get this to work. Okay, we got a little bit more power. Okay, good. We produced the things. Okay, let's get more windmills. This will at least help a little, but I do need a battery. It's really a shame that we put everything in the wrong place and had to move, because it cost me. It cost me greatly. Okay, I need interior plates. Actually, let's just go up here. Snatch that. And we will say... do some of that for me, please. Okay. Don't have the motors. Okay. For now, these are the easier thing to build, because batteries were kind of a lot. Really sucks that I lost those. Okay. Let's get a fourth one, or a fifth one, I should say. And we'll do this. We ran out of iron. Okay. That's okay. All right, we'll get this fourth one built. I'm gonna get a battery built, and then we're gonna get more algae farms. And I also need a food processor so that I can actually turn that algae into something. And then once that's going, we probably want to go like, and it's set up and it's making things or whatever. I will probably go exploring a bit. Just like, hold on. Let's grab a couple of these. I'm just gonna mark this hole so I don't fall in it when I'm not meaning to fall in it.
Inventory full. Fuel low.
Okay, that was my last snack. Let me grab this. We'll dump that there. Oh, I didn't even realize this stuff was in here. Oops. Why can't I pick this up? It's in the survival kit. Weird. Okay. We'll do that. I don't think I should cancel all these. 6 motors. Okay. Get that going, and we need probably a lot of things to get one of these built. Yeah, 10 computers. It's the bulletproof glass, I think, is kind of a lot. Don't have what I need. I was lied to. Why? Why did it think I had all this stuff? All right, good deal. Let's grab some of these. And let's prepare more of these. Just gonna do that, but we're just gonna focus on building one for now. Make sure my build planner's empty.
Fuel low.
All right, all right. And we also want to have, I can get some plates out real quick. Let's figure out the food processor. What are we gonna need for that? Food processor. There you are. Okay. Connects on the back here. I don't hear construction. Also, like, I try to grab things and it kind of ignores me. I guess because it can't withdraw everything or something like that. Okay, we need more of this. More stone. You can do everything with stone. Okay. Let's grab some of this. That's being weird. Why can't I pull this out? Oh, because it's a tiny port, I bet. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. Dump all that in there. We still need constructors. We ran out. Constructors. Yeah, it's just a crazy amount of iron we need. I really want to go out and find more, but until we have food, I don't feel good about leaving.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Mm-hmm. All right, that should be enough to get going a little bit. Craft a handful of more things. I knew that would happen. Okay. One display. We need more of those. Okay. Okay, we got that. If we can get another conveyor, it's gonna toss me interior plate. And we need a little bit of steel plate. Shockingly, I don't see any interior plate in here. There we go. That should be good. Do that. We'll do that. And if we can finish building one of these at least. Probably this one and then the conveyor. We should be good.
Energy low.
For a little bit. I'm gonna starve. It's a ship flying over us. I assume. Yeah, I assume. A little worried about that, but I'm just not gonna think about it too hard. Alright. So this needs tubes. I don't know why we're not grabbing them when they're right there. Functional! Alright, cool. We got that. And then it's in my build planner. Let's put this in my build planner. And then we'll do this. Hopefully we have enough. There it is. Okay, so then this should be connected. Right? Yes, it sees the algae. Okay. I'm just gonna set up a bunch to be made. And there we go. We got our first meal. It's not nearly enough food, but it is food. I think I need to make basically all of these before we run away, which is unfortunate because it's gonna take a lot. However, for these later ones, we should be able to do cheaper conveyors at the very least, because all I need for these, since I don't plan on having anything in front of them, is like one of these. So it'd be like that all the way to the end, and then we can do the curved one. So conveyor cube, T-junction. And then one of those. So that should be all that's in our queue. Good. And then production on the assembler. Okay, so we grabbed that. So now if I do shift click, think it puts things that I'm holding in the view, which is kind of a problem. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Probably out of supplies, right? Yes. Okay. This should be done. Where are all these coming from? Where are these parts coming from? I swear I've pulled them out so many times. And they just keep finding their way in there. Okay. So let's put the, oh my gosh. Where's the card container? Just listen to me. There we go. Okay, we're still gonna need bulletproof glass. Which, that didn't need anything other than stone, right? Well, it needs silicon. Okay. Which does come from stone, but I think I had a direct silicon marker, right? I could go actually get that. Yeah, I had one over here. Let's change the color so I can spot it. That one. Let's go get it directly. You know what? Let's go to this unknown signal first. Because if this has parts, it could save me a lot of time. I don't know when this one showed up. Please don't be over this cliff. Okay, I don't think it is. Ah, it's one of these. Try your luck to get a new special item? Cow gloves? Oh, was that what I was supposed to do last time? Power kit. Cool. A portable power source used to recharge an astronaut suit. Oh. Seems handy. I just have to remember I'm putting all this in here, but I want the space. Okay. That was good. Cow gloves, huh? Alrighty. Silicon. Figure we dig towards this, we get stone as we do, and then we get directly silicon, so it should be good. Music is so ominous. That's silicon? I think it is. Give me all the silicon. All right. Let's head back. Another unknown signal. They're helping me out. All right. Let's grab all of this. Okay. Let's do a dump. I think I had everything needed for this in here, right? So we need this. Is it functional? I actually can't tell. Okay, yeah, I think it is. Yep, lights are green. Good. Okay. Let's do this. I assume it's making these, right? Let's see. It's missing silicon, but the refinery should be... Yep, refinery is making more. There we go. Now we just need interior plate. Wait, build point is empty. There we go. This, now it should be empty again. We've got 3 up and running. It's pretty good. Would like to get a 4th. How are we on? Is it made any more? Oh, it's made more food. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I will eat that right now. Give me more. We might be burned through it already. No, actually. I don't know what we get from the scrap metal. I assume we get iron at the very least. At the very least. Also, can I make... What does this need? It needs a grinder and it needs... Well, I definitely want this. Let's make one of those. And then we'll make these if we can make those. So we need to put my tools in here. Do we not have cobalt? We do. Why is it not pulling it? Automatic push-pull. Oh, there it goes. I'll take these, thank you. Yeah, okay, it has everything. Boom. Okay, inventory. I'll take that. Thank you, thank you.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, tell me that. Okay. And, oh, right. Gotta change my hotbar. Oh, they're different colors. Nice. Beautiful. I don't think we have much sun left. Or any sun left, for that matter, but... Alright. Did it make any more food while I was messing around? One food. I'll take it. Alright, I think we want actual iron now. Oh, and there's another symbol. Let's go. Let's go do that. I don't even have a battery yet. Oh, I just realized I didn't remake the battery yet. Ah! Is that glowing? Smoking? What am I looking at? It's covered up by the GPS marker. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Hello? Online. What part of you is broken? Oh, try your luck. Did not find a special... Well, that's just rude. Oh my god! Seeds? Okay, that's awesome. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do farming. So I don't actually know. Wanda and I never found seeds. I wish I could take the batteries out of these, man. Ooh. It's got a little baby hydrogen thruster on it. Wow. It's hard to get some of these pieces. I don't know why. Huh. Well, is what it is, I guess. Forgetting what buttons I'm supposed to press all of a sudden. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see. So silicon. The abandoned farmstead sounds like, I wonder if an abandoned farmstead would have more seeds, right? Surely. I think at the very least to do farming, we need to have like an enclosure of some kind though. We have not gotten that far yet. What I really want is iron. I really, really, really want iron. It'd be easier to look during the day. All right, let's put some stuff away. Okay, so I think I still would like, I think battery next, and then we'll finish these two. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because we really should have a battery. So this needs steel plates to get started, which we definitely have. Good. Good, good. Let's rotate it so it looks nice. Put it like that. We obviously do not have the power cells. I wonder, okay, I need to like think about how this power stuff is going for us. So let's, how much do we generate roughly? So the max output is 500. See, that's definitely on a good day, but let's calculate on a good day. So I have 5 of these at 500, so 2.5 K. I think that's 2.5 megawatts actually is the actual thing. One of these guys takes 20 and we have 4 of them, but we're going to have, what is it, 5 of them that I've set up here? 6. So 120 kilowatts. Oh, I can see it right here. Plus 280. So 400. Plus 330. So 730. And then that's what did I say? 730, so 810, 910. Okay, so we're using 910, so we should be very good. If I have a battery, then we're very good, because when these are popping off, they're making a ton. They're making a ton of power. Okay, and we are missing basically everything to make these. So we have to find iron, but it's freaking dork. It's freaking dork. I'm just gonna dig here until daytime because I don't want to go looking in the dark.
Inventory full.
Yeah, iron is the big one for us. I didn't realize I mean, when I played with Juan, he was mining like the entire time. which was really nice. But also we found iron and we were going directly from there. And that was so nice compared to stone. Yeah, one extra person makes a big difference.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. I don't think we're gonna need too much to get this done. Hopefully. How many is left? Oh man, it's a lot. That's 26. Okay, which is what we're making. Cool. Yeah, we get this going, we should be okay power-wise. And I feel pretty good about our food situation, so I think I'm definitely gonna go look for iron after we get some light back. Okay. There we go. Battery up and charging. All right, we may as well try to set up the rest of these. Make sure the battery's still in there. We don't want that. So we'll get that going. I need to have another T-junction, so we're gonna need interior plate. And I'm gonna go ahead and make this a curvy one. All right. Parts are being made. So excited that I have the seeds. I'm so excited to figure that out. Anyway, how's this looking? Need construction components. Oh, which is of course missing iron. So I didn't actually pull it out. Cool. And then for this, another signal, huh? Man. I might go run and get that. They've been pretty helpful. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go do that right now. It's so close, too. I guess I wouldn't even know it existed if it wasn't close, but I can only detect so far. Can't see super far, so I'm trying to be careful. Oh, wait. Can I make these brighter? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's a little better. It's not exactly the headlights I want, but it is more light. Just don't drive over a cliff. And the music kind of freaks me out sometimes. What's that sound? Automaton sensor? What are you? Beam block, parachute. I think it's upside down. Oh. Detector magnesium powder. Let me have it. Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize this. Use my jetpack. You know, I drove off. I realized I don't even have a GPS marker for my base. I have a GPS marker for things near my base. But I should probably actually mark it. Especially when I'm gonna go driving in the darkness. Like an idiot. Treat. Okay. All that stuff in there. Nothing in my build planner right now. I'm feeling pretty good about this. It's super basic, but we have basically all the components here of just basic survival stuff. Got plenty of power. I'm about to have probably more than enough food going here. We have our basic assembler and refiner here, and the food processor. I even have a little cargo storage spot right there. So we should be okay with this. I think when I go out and find iron, I think we're gonna fill up on iron wherever we do find it. I hope I find it. And then probably focus on making a vehicle of some sort to mine so that we're better at it. And it doesn't take up all my time like it does right now. And if we can manage that, then we can truly start building a base instead of just a little tower with some stuff attached to it. All right, so there is a good amount of silicon we need here, but I think I'm just gonna mine rocks. We're not in a hurry because even if the sun came up, this would be producing. It just wouldn't go into the thing just yet. So we're good. We're chill. We can just mine and not worry about it. was thinking, like, what's the simplest thing we could make for mining, and I really don't know. Like, I'd love to have an atmosphere functional ship
Inventory full.
that mines that I've made before. But maybe there's something we could do before. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. I've lost track of things. Well, it's already gone, so it is what it is.
Inventory full.
I could make that connector again, I guess. To connect this to the base. It's in a more awkward spot now, though, where if I was I'm driving on a slope to get to it. I feel like it's a little iffy. I noticed the difference with this miner, though. It's very nice. It's enhanced.
Inventory full.
Wait a minute. Why do I have glass queued up? It's not right. All right. Yeah. I think the build planner sometimes lets me down. Okay. Beautiful. Compact. Functional. Beautiful. Yeah, I do really want to find, oh. Is that going overhead or is that falling? It's really close. I think that's falling. I didn't make a waypoint for my base. Again. Forgot. Oh my god, I thought that was a cliff. It's a lot of switches. Oh, nice. Try your luck. Didn't find anything special. All right. Well, that was rude. A large
Full.
hydrogen thruster. All right. Nice. Anyway, wish I knew which marker was my one near my base. Is this way? I need to place a GPS when we get back. I'm gonna start having problems. I can't see it all. Oh, there's my tower. I see you now. Careful not to hit my ditch. There's my ditch. Okay. All right. Let's pull everything out of here. Maybe. A lot of good stuff. Very nice. And we can keep the rest of this in here. That'll do. Right. Waypoint. Let's do a waypoint. New from current. Make it like bright green. Always visible. Boom. I turn off these ones. Turn off all these because I think these are off planet. I think. And then I don't know what that is. That's in space. Okay, that's a lot less clutter on my screen at least. I do want to go to that farm. I don't know if I should go at night, but I'm gonna. Oh, hi. Hiya, Bill. Nighttime seems to last forever, so I think I am just... Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have a bunch of food. I wonder if we could just like attach like a hinge on the top of my rover and like a piston and then a drill, and then we just drive up next to something and we just drill straight down. And we have like a cargo bay or something, and they put all the things in the cargo. I wonder how much I would have to modify this rover to do something like that. Or if it would be like two, oh my god. Oh god. Oh, jeez. My heart. Oh, man, I never should have gone at night. Oh, my God. Dear Lord, we are backing up. Okay. All right. That was terrifying. Let's never do that ever again. Oh my god. Why? Just turn around. This thing does not turn well. Maybe you can pierce the heavens with that drill. Hey, I know that reference. It's not often that I know references to things. Favorite anime for quite a while. One of my favorite shirts was a Gurren Lagann shirt. And I lost it 3 times. And the first time I lost it, I remember my dad bought me a replacement. I don't know where he even found it. And then when I lost that one, I bought another one at a anime convention. And then I lost that one. Oh my gosh, my heart's still just not okay after that encounter with a freaking valley. Sag, yeah. I mean, it's a long time ago. Long time ago, when I was young. Younger than I am now. Let's see. Huh. Yeah. What could we do here? Let's get creative. Okay, well, I don't need this ladder. Just carefully not get rid of anything else. Alright. Don't need that. There's no connectors up here, though, except for this tiny one. Which I guess if we're just doing rocks, I think the tiny one is okay. So we could have, like,
Meteor storm inbound.
a connector. I was thinking. Don't hit me with any meteors, please. I don't see any. Yes, we've got, like, a connector here. Or not a connector, a converter. Anyway, a converter. And then into like a storage container, maybe? Let's see. Can we do converters? Looks like we can. So if we look at the bottom of this, it's not what I wanted. I want like this. And then we could put... Oh, why is that so small? Cargo. Medium? There we go. And do something like this. Oh. That's not right. Just like that. And then I'd have to just figure out how to do the hard part. Okay, wait, so the big connector on that side. Okay, so how do mechanical things work? Let's see. So I think ideally I would just want to have a piston. Oh god, how do pistons work? Okay, wait. The piston is an expandable block that allows the transfer of power and items. Okay, good. That's what I want. Okay. This piston part is the top section of the piston. It has no function of its own, but it can be used decoratively. Okay, I don't need that, apparently. Okay, all these components are things I can make. Good. Okay, then what about like a drill? I think we just want a regular drill. I think I'd have to do a piston into a piston. I think it'd be like piston to go like forward. I think I'll do it out the front. So like we do like, how far does this go? Yeah, piston on piston action. Exactly. Like, do I need to like piston, like how... I bet it only goes as far as that green box, which is not very far. I am not happy with how not far that is. That's crazy. Oh, it's a plus symbol though. Wait, so what's this? Top square piston part. Square piston. Top piston part. Piston. That looks like a small connector too. So can it only do... I guess you would need... Let's see. I need to reconsider this. So if I do like this, right? Because that's... So we want like this and go into... this. I did get the battery situation resolved. It's charging right now even. Yeah, our actual base is looking pretty solid. We got 6 algae farms up and going. I got my food processor making food. We have a basic assembler and basic refinery, and we have our battery, and we have excess power getting stored there. So we're doing pretty solid. Okay, this should work, because now it's little connector to little connector. So can I double... I can. Look at this. Okay. The beginning of that song sounds like a gunshot to me. Is it just me? But like, that sounds like a gunshot. And then it continues and I'm like, oh, it's not a gunshot. Okay, I might need way too many of these for this to be practical. But let's just do that. Because, like, okay, it has to go out far enough. How do hinges work? Or not hinges, rotor. Ah! I was struck by debris. What's happening? Oh, is this a sandstorm? Uh-oh. We really are going to need inside space at some point. Oh, I can't look at it while I'm in here. Okay, rotor. What does rotor do? Allow connected grids to rotate. Okay, but does it... Advanced rotors enable connected grids to rotate with the ability to transfer items. Okay, that's what I want. I wanted to transfer items. Yeah, I'm gonna need shelter for sure. So, okay. It doesn't require anything crazy, so I feel like this is fine. So I need this to spin. Okay, I gotta think about this. I think it should be raised slightly. It should spin. Then it should extend like horizontally, and then it needs to extend vertically. I think that's what we need. So we also need conveyor, like a small one, right? That exists. Conveyor. I need like, not a tube, not a sorter. Small convey. Oh, this one. Okay, so I think just watch my health so that I don't die to debris. All right. Oopsie daisy. Being so finicky sometimes. Stop it! No! Oh no. So annoying. Alright, well. Why are you doing that? Why are you leaving that? I hate that. The piece I spoke of? Nah, it should be fine. I think the only thing we have to worry about is like our own safety. I don't think it's quite that complex. Ow. Okay, I managed to get that one at least. I don't even know where the other one went. It's gone. Alright, so we'll just put... I don't even need the conveyor, actually, I don't think. Well, no, I still do, actually. Okay, wait, so this... I did kind of fuck up. Because now, the small part is on the top. I think I have to turn this whole thing again. So we have to go... Does this have... Okay, that's small on all sides, so we can go like this. And then we take the medium one. Yeah. And then we put the rotor dead center on top. Small conveyor. Ow. Okay, and then we put pistons. That's not a piston. That's also not a piston. Piston. Wait. Why are you being weird? There we go. One. Ugh. Why is it rotating? Just... Why? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Rotary. Wait, is it free spinning? It's not even done. Oh, no. Is it blowing in the wind? Yeah, I think it actually blew in the wind a little. What does this do? My plan is for this to be a driller. Like, we're gonna have it like go out horizontally from the car a little bit and then go down vertically to drill. We might need a counterweight as well at some point here, but first I gotta fix this thing from spinning on me. I assume I lock it, but I need it to move back first. So... I'm shocked that it moved, like, it's not even built. Whatever. I'm just gonna lock it so that it stops moving. Okay. So now that it's turning, we don't have to make this really long anymore, which I think is a big plus. And instead, we can just do this. We have a problem. I think I need to make this long enough that we can extend it off the back. Because otherwise, when I do the piston down, I can only go down so far before it's hitting this. I mean, it's probably still a problem, to be honest. Even if I hung off the back, the most I'm gonna be able to do is like probably 3 pistons. So I don't know that this is gonna work. All right, let me build. Oop. Let me build the rotor so that we can properly control it. So we need. Oh God! I was literally lifting the car with my jetpack. That was bad. That was very bad. Don't do that. Okay, so this guy, we pop in here. I assume that now that it's built, I will be able to move it, but I don't know if that's actually true. It should technically have power because it just needs the connection. So we're gonna go. Is it turning at all? How does this work? Assume it's... Oh, it's locked. Whoop! Whoop! Okay, slow down. Slow down there, bud. That didn't do shit. Okay. Oh. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, hold on. There's a better way to do this, surely. Figure that out later. Okay. Dang it. I need it to be a smidge more to the back, but it's fine. This is good enough for me to build it. Okay. I don't have any steel plates. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So then we go like this. Go like this. How big's the drill? Oh my God, it's huge. What the f— this is a small one? Oh, jeez. Oh, gee willikers. That's way too big. Oh no. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, I'd have to make it... Oh no. This seems like a really complicated way to do this. I thought maybe the car would be like an easier method to this, but this is way more complicated than just making a ship, to be honest. I hate that when I destroy these, this is what happens. Why does this happen? Why are we like this? I can't seem to target it first either. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's just leave the cars. That's a mess. And I really wish I could pick these up. Well, they live there forever now. Hey, it's daytime. Let's go find some iron before it's not daytime. Zoom out. That worked well for me last time. All right. So all the other ore I found here has like gray spots over it. So let's look for those. And hopefully we will find ore. I'm very mobile friendly. I think I see a spot. Please be iron ore. That'd be great, because this is actually very close. Oh, the drill size? Oh yeah, no, that's... I can't believe that's the small drill. Silicon. Not what I need. But I see another one. Please be iron. It's cobalt. Okay, well, it does seem to be the trick. Oh, wait. I spotted you, you sneaky bastard. It's more silicon. Dang it. They're hard to see when they're in the grass. I'm gonna, like, tilt my camera this way a little. I think we're gonna have to end up going further away than I would hope. Go this way. I don't want to be anywhere near those ledges. Is my other problem. Oh, there's some ore over there. Speaking of not wanting to be near the ledge, there's some ore right next to that ledge. Slowing way down. Iron! Oh my god. Yes. Okay. The danger pays off. Let's get in a little bit less of a precarious camera view here. Okay, this is directly above it. Let's do that. Let's copy our coloring. And should be fine. All right. If I can't see it later, then we can always do that. Okay, so if that's where the iron is, we're good. Let's go make a proper mining setup of some sort. I think I'm gonna make like an atmospheric ship, so it'll only work on planet, but we'll make an atmospheric ship that can mine for us, which I have done before with Juan, so should be able to do it again. And once we can mine things, then I can truly start expanding without as much hassle as we have right now. Because we'll just go out on the mining ship when it's time to go get some parts. Wait, that said iron. Oh, that was my other iron, I think. It looked, because I make it the same color as the thing, I thought it was my my detector. I was like, since when do you detect from that fall? All right. So I think what I'm gonna do to avoid blocking this, and like, let's say if I wanted to expand, either like, let's say I wanted more wind power or I wanted more algae, I think I would just build out this way because it's just the easiest thing. And then I'd probably do something similar with the wind, like we just go far enough away from this tower, make another tower, and then we'd be good. Let's see. Oh, good. We have some more food. Oh, yeah. Synth loaf. Artificial flavoring, artificial everything. Wow. I should probably just eat that. All right. So, I think landing pad first. Oh, and the point of me saying that was like, I'm not going to build in those two directions because I feel like, and I don't want to build on the other side of this because I don't want to accidentally block the sun from my food. So we're probably just going to build this direction. And I also am probably going to lift it a little bit off the ground. Let's get some parts here. I think I have some. I have a little bit. Oh no, I have a lot of it. I have a lot. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's go. Let's go out a little bit from this so I'm not worried about it. Just a little bit. And then I think I want to build up. So do we have like stairs? Sign stairwell. What does that mean? Directional markers. Oh, it's a sign for stairs. Do we have actual stairs though? Just had hot sauce. I think there were some catwalk parts in the DLC. It is so hard to find stuff in the progression menu. I don't understand why it doesn't actually filter it. Order lights. Antenna dish. I thought that was a boat, but now I see the antenna dish. I was like, why is there a boat? Angled door. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Rounded slope. Ramp and stairs. Okay, so that's here. So we need to build interior wall. Okay. So that we're probably gonna need. Where is it? Saw some in here. Interior plate. That unlock things. So now if I go back to here and we type stairs. Great, we have stairs. Okay. Let's look at all the different ones. Okay, so those are interesting. These kind of stairs. Don't hate that, I guess. Another set of stairs. I don't really know what the difference. Oh, they're on the other side. Okay. And then these. I think those are nicer. I assume I can't make them floating. That's okay. I thought it was built already. It looks so functional. I guess it's not. I mean, I guess I don't really have to build them. Probably save on material for now. Let's just leave that. Okay, so we have this. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I want to go a little bit more up. So maybe 6. I assume again it needs to be supported, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna look a little silly. Construction comp. Okay. How high is that really? It's probably fine. Okay. Oh, no. There it is. Why on this planet? I don't really, they don't really give a story, I don't think. That's why we're here. You literally like load up and you're falling from the sky and about to land on the planet. I think there's other like there's a bunch of different ways to play Space Engineers 1 where like when you're in the like create game menu, it's like a ton of different options. And there are campaigns. This is not a campaign. This is more like just survival mode. You know, the start from scratch mode that I always choose in games like this. How much space do I want? Let's just make it fairly big. I just won't build these, so it won't cost me a ton of resources. Let's maybe move my car a little. So eventually I don't really care about the basic assembler and refinery. So this isn't really going to be part of the main thing. This is not yet really the living quarters, but it is kind of the start of it, but I'm originally just going to do a landing pad. And we're going to make a ship to gather materials more efficiently, and then after we're doing that, then we can actually start really building some stuff. But I need to be able to gather stuff more efficiently. So this is the beginning of that for me. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just put it here. We can always move it. For now, this is going to be my landing pad. And let's do this. So I'm fairly confident in my ability to do this because I made a few vessels before. So we'll give it a shot. So where's the ports? Okay, ports are there. Does it need brace underneath? No. It does need to be... So this game doesn't have, like... I don't know if Space Engineers 2 has this, but this game doesn't have, like, structural support type stuff. But you do need to have, like, something connected that is grounded. But it doesn't worry about, in the case of static structures like this, like, the actual weight. Like some games do. So it's not like Valheim or something like that. However, this game is kind of crazy because if I were to disconnect this block right here, all of these blocks would fall to the ground. And if they fell far enough, they would break. So in some ways, it's more realistic and advanced than most games like this are, but in that one way, it doesn't. Real life physics apply, but just not in this particular instance. It's a very specific case where it doesn't apply, which is in the case of like structural soundness here. But like, for example, when I make this ship, physics are going to really matter in terms of like how heavy we are. We need the right amount of thrust to lift something that's as heavy as our vehicle and stuff like that. So like physics matters in those cases. It matters how fast you're going when you run into something. Like those kind of things matter. But I have a feeling that the reason that this part doesn't matter was more for it being a better game. But I'm not sure. Because man, I have played games where they have structural importance and they do it bad and it sucks. Like that game Star Rupture, Juan and I were playing that like a few months ago or something, and oh my god, the everything needs support underneath it mechanic in that game is so bad and so broken. It was so annoying to build anything. It was the worst. It was pissing me off. So honestly, I'm relieved it doesn't matter in this game. Truly relieved. We have plenty of other things to worry about anyway. Okay. I don't think I even grabbed anything, did I? There's another signal. I'm gonna get distracted by signals all the time, apparently. Wait, were we already making this stuff? Did I forget that I queued this up? Oh, no, I didn't. We gotta go get that signal. Let's go. There's my ditch from earlier. There is iron right underneath us. I didn't imagine that. Wait, so this is iron? This right here? Oh my god. How did I miss this? Crazy. Sit in a ditch. Are you in a friggin' valley? Just... Okay, no. I'm so scared to crash this rover still. I don't want to crash this rover. I am not prepared for that. Okay. It's another one of these. These kind of freak me out. Open the control panel. Special content power. Wait, you do have one of these. Where's your button? Oop.
Meteor storm inbound.
No, it isn't. I refuse to accept that. Okay, I have no idea. Hello? Oh my god, more seats. Space credits. Oh my god. I'm trying to claim them. Can't I? Why can't I? I never had this issue when I was playing with one. I don't know why all of a sudden it's just like constantly the problem. Whatever. Dude, the grass blows in the wind. You know how old this game is? It's crazy. I think this game looks fantastic for how old this game is. I mean, I imagine it didn't look like this 10 years ago, but maybe it did. Starting to look like I'm actually gonna do something around here. All right. So we've got our connector here. I want to maybe color this. I've got a ton of options because I got all the DLC. Let's look through them, I suppose. What is this called? Battered armor. Carbon fiber armor, clean armor, concrete armor. What the frick? Digital camouflage. Disco armor. Okay, that was like covered in. Okay, that's kind of cool because we're in like a sandy area. Maybe I should use that. Let's do that. I'm gonna do you know what, let's make conveyors like this color. There we go. And that way we'll just, it'll help me know where the lines are. I will probably, I don't know where I'm actually going to do the line, but for now it needs to have power, and we have power, I think. Do we not have power? I think it has power. And then we'll do this. Where's the thingy? I want a connector. I want a small connector. I don't have any steel plate. Of course I don't. Why would I have steel plate? I put it all away. I need a ramp here so I don't have to awkwardly jump around. So a vehicle is a separate grid. It's the grids are really important in this game to where they like operate differently. So the connectors connect grids, but for something to operate independently, it needs to be a different grid. So the way I'm making this a different grid, this is what Juan and I figured out. Because you could use like landing gear to do this as well. So you could like start, you basically have to like start somewhere with a piece. So you could start with like landing gear and then it would be a different thing. In fact, let me just build this real quick. Do that. I think there's a smaller one. Hold on. Go 4, and then we go. Yeah, here's like a small one. Being kind of weird. And then you go like this. Boom. And then you would start from that. But I'm just starting from a connector. Dun, dun, dun. Because I would like to easily drop off ore when we come back. So we're just gonna do this. So that'll be our base. We know we want to carry stuff, so let's put cargo container. I'm gonna make this like blue. And let's rotate it. Maybe I should do a connector and then put this so that we can face the big ports the other way. Well, no, I think the cockpit has tiny ports. We'll do this. I need interior plates. I should just grab some basic stuff so we can do the framework part. Stop doing that. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. And then we want cockpit. Ooh. Can I use this? Oh, what's the connectors like on this? Oh, we might need to turn it. Yeah. Do I like this though? That looks really cool. Okay. So let's what else do I want on here? Hold on. Let's think about this. So we want medium cargo. We've got our cockpit. We're gonna need a battery. It's like our shopping list. I figure out what I'm doing. We're gonna need a battery. We're gonna need a gyro. Oh, we don't have gyro unlocked. That's fine. We're gonna need thrusters. We don't have thrusters unlocked. So where do these come from? Probably when I actually build a cockpit or something. Well, we're gonna need a drill, obviously. Gonna have to have a drill. Oh, is this like a... Here, we'll do that one. What's that one look like? That's cute. Okay, so we'll do that. We need drills. I think those are like the big blocks, and then everything else is small, right? Well, the end thrusters. So I gotta figure out what. I think it's gonna be the cockpit that does thrusters. Let's see. Here they are. Actually found them for once. Yep. I think it's you make any of the actually passenger seat. It's not what I expected. Oh, but cockpit's in there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think once we build that, it'll be fine. So if we're gonna connect this, where's the seat? Struggling to see inside. I think this is upright. So it's got kind of weird connectors here. So how would we connect this? If I got a converter, these have that, but that doesn't really do what I need. I mean, I guess if I had this, it would be okay. But then this is going to be way too low. Because if it was like middle, it would be like this. I'd be like touching the ground. So I don't think that's going to work. Maybe if we build... No, because we need the thing to connect. What if we just did like 2 of these? So if we went up, but then we went up again. And then we put the connector. Because if I do it here... So we have to do it like this. Right? Has to be... Oh, well, that I would have to put the big side on it anyway. But even if I did this... This is like... kind of not allowing me to put it the way it needs to connect either. Yeah, I know it's not connected. I was just trying to visualize this part. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me connect it to this like that. Yeah, no, I was just placing it to place the blocks. It's okay. Yeah. I guess it'd be easier to do, we could probably use a small conveyor to get it. I don't know what I want. There's really inconvenient ports on this thing. But I do want to use it. Wait, is this the bottom? Which freaking... Oh no, that's the top. Oh, wait. This is a weird thing. I guess we could just ignore the connection and connect it on the top. I feel like that'd be the easier thing to do. Because I would like it to be probably like at this level, but just in the front. So I probably just do it that way. It's gonna be like maybe bigger than I want it to be, but that's not the end of the world. So then we can just do this. And we make it. Oh, interesting that they let me do this or that. Wait, so this doesn't have... The problem is they explicitly didn't give it a middle port, which is so funny. Because otherwise this would work. But I don't think there's another one, right? But I could just do that, like this and then connect it there, but how strange. What a weird setup for the connector. And the bottom is not a port. So I have to connect it either via the big on the top or... Wait. Wait a minute. What just happened? Wait, there's another port. Wait, where'd the big port go? I am so confused. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's a small one on the small grid, yeah. I see. How do I want to connect this up? In that case, I think I'm gonna do this. I am gonna put it so that that bottom port on the connector, or the port on the connector is accessible. These top ones are there. Doesn't really matter because we can't use them. Because I'd have to convert it somehow. So I could do... The thing is, I really don't need anything else on this that connects to the conveyor. It would just be nice if my cockpit connected, but because it's just a little bit of extra storage. But do I really need it? Not really. I could just leave it not connected. Because ultimately the cargo and the drills will hold stuff. Is it really worth the extra weight of like whatever connectors I would put here to connect this just to have my cargo? Like, how much space does the cockpit even have? Does it tell me before I build it? Where's the drill gonna be? Probably under. I might need to raise this even higher, to be honest. Because I was thinking, is this the small one? Oh, I didn't put it on my bar. Hold on. Small conveyor.
Energy low.
Ooh. A 1,000's kind of a lot, I guess. Yeah. The drills hold a lot too, though, right? They hold like 1,000. At least, right? Yeah, so I was gonna just put it here, but that may not be high enough because the drills are pretty big. Where's the connector? Yeah, that's like barely high enough. That's cutting it pretty close. That's, in fact, does that even, that clips with the cockpit, huh? So I'd have to raise it regardless, even if this is high enough. So this, I don't know if it's gonna let me unless I actually lift it. Like, I don't think it, oh no, it does. So we could go like that. But then I can't actually, raise this. Okay, it says that fits, but that's like scraping against the ground. I don't think I really like that because when we land, I could mess it up. So probably, I guess I want it higher anyway. So I guess at that point, may as well go for it. I'm really worried about having enough thrust. I've a couple times when I've been trying to build stuff, just completely don't even take off because I'm too fat. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa there! Was not paying attention to my exposure. Helps use the connector as temporary for construction. Ooh. Okay, I was worried my exposure was not going down for a second. Yeah. I do wish, the one thing that I find really tough with this game is that you don't really know how much something weighs until you've already built it. Yeah, I need a shelter, but I'm trying to get this vehicle done first because gathering resources is a lot right now. This is fine. I needed to cool off mentally anyway. But yeah, I don't want to make it too heavy. I want like bare minimum to be easy to use and get me ore. But I think I might just have to use the other cockpit, even though this one looks cool, because the other cockpit has, if I remember correctly, has the big connector on the back. One plate blocks also block radiation. That's good to know. We got seeds too, so when I build shelter, we could put farm plots in there. I don't know, I feel like no matter what I do, I need to lift the base of it up a little bit for the drills. So let's do this. Let's do this guy. And then I want to look at the other cockpit. So this is like the normal one. Yeah, so this has these. No, they're still divided, so I guess it's still a problem. What if I just completely don't do that? I'm still a little confused if I'm looking at this correctly. I'm pretty sure this connector's on the top, right? I think it is. This one's got a big one on the bottom. So this one I could just put the cargo container and then put this on top of it if I wanted to. But it's not really what I want to do. But if we did this and then we did this, let's just go by the drills first. I'll figure out where my cockpit goes in a minute. Okay, that's better. That's like off the ground. Not a big deal. So those are... Wait, why are you mad? There we go. And I don't think we'll have a problem with like... It's like this block ends here. Yeah, so they're like a third of a block apart. So we want to stay probably narrow in there. And then we need our cargo container. And the top of this was the... Was it the fat side? I'll never know. Because I built it big side down. No, so it's going to be the three little ones. So if I put the medium container down on top of this, behave, we need this facing that way. So now fat side's this way, little ports up here. No. Fat side's on the top. No. What did I just place? No. Okay. This one. It's a little down, right? So we could do fat on sides or fat this way, but I feel like we should do fat that way because there's no fat on the cockpit that I want to use. However, if I use the other cockpit, well, we still have to do a little down, no matter what. Yeah, so we have to do it this way. So front and back, big. And then... would be freaking nice. I don't want large because I want it to be a really lightweight thing. But it is tricky. Wait. It was little down, little is up, but there's a little on this side too. So we could do this. Right? So then the big is on the top. And then if my cockpit is here. If the cockpit is here, it's kind of strange, you know? I feel like the benefit of this is that it's got glass on the bottom, so you can like see a little better. So I kind of want it to be like elevated a little. So to get it up there, I'm gonna have to do something so weird. I think trying to connect this is just gonna make this so unnecessarily complicated. I probably would have an easier time just doing this. But this one's not fat on top. So it's not exactly the easiest thing anyway. But I could do... Nope, wouldn't work. Let me just build the parts I feel like I know I'm not going to change. Because then it'll be easier for me to see what I'm doing. I'll leave the drills because those are obvious, but... Let's do... this guy. And let's build... this guy. Alright, now I can see what the heck I'm doing. With only minor annoyance, and we'll build him too. Three interior plates and 26 interior plates, they say. Oh, we don't have iron, of course. Why would we have iron? This is why I didn't really want to build it yet. This is what it is. Okay. Well, this tells me enough, because it means the fat's on top. Okay, so... the final piece of this that I want hopefully connected, but it at this point I'm willing to give it up, to be honest. It's already a pain. What if we just get rid of the connector? I guess I would have nothing to connect the cargo to then. Because the cargo would be in the middle. I was just thinking this has a front connector, so it could just... well, actually, I could just put a small conveyor right there. And then it's solved. We could literally just move the small one up. I think I'm gonna do that, because this one's kind of annoying for what I want. Even though I like the look better. So we do this. And we just small conveyor here. I don't have any interior plates. Time to cannibalize my creation. All right. So this will be small conveyor there. So now that's all of this is connected. This is all the conveyored parts that I need. I'm pretty sure. Because now we just need like a battery and some other stuff. But thrusters are going to be atmospheric, so they don't need like fuel or anything. How do we get thrusters? Thrusters. I thought the cockpit would do it. Oh, we didn't finish building the cockpit. Okay, I need to go gather stuff. Let's go do that. Okay. Do I have anything in my pockets? I did. Iron! Is this iron already? No.
Inventory full.
Do 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 do. That looks like iron.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm. can't believe it took me so long to play this game. I genuinely knew it existed from the very beginning. The fact that I'm only now playing it is wild. I was missing out. Though it's also kind of wild that a lot of the stuff in it, like, feels like it only got added recently, because I think it was fairly recently that, like, stations and NPCs or something got added. I'm not sure. Hey, why are my pockets full? That's why they're full. Because my cockpit's full. Alright, that's fine. Let me refill, actually. Survivor kit can't hold the iron. Because it can't process it.
Inventory full.
Ooh. It started bouncing on the walls. That was not good. Scared the crap out of me. Alright. We're basically full. Pop this in here. Head on back. Hopefully the iron goes much, much further. There's another signal really close to us. I never did rebuild the connector for the rover. I probably should. Oh god! Don't hit my own base! Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh my. Oh golly. Alright. Let's see what that looks like for us. What's the conversion ratio here?
Inbound.
When did I get 21? That's amazing. Holy crap. All right, we're good on food. Hell yeah. All right. Meteor storm away. Let's see. Do I have anything queued right now? Yeah. Nope. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. What is the ratio on this? I do wish that, like, so, like, compared to something like Satisfactory, it's not as obvious. Like, I kind of just like throw things and then like see what happens in this game because, you know, I give a refinery iron. It's not like I know how much it's gonna convert it, you know? It's not even a recipe. 'Cause it's not here. So I just have to be like, well, that roughly does this. I guess if I was paying super close attention, like if I put a stack of some amount, I could calculate based on how much I had in there, how much it turned into, but it's weird that the game doesn't seem to tell me. But it's fine. It's just weird. Yeah, it's just like slightly inconvenient. Okay, we have a ton of iron now though, so we should be fine. We do need silicon, don't we? I bet you we're out. Yup. Okay, so let's go get some silicon. Wait, what do I need glass for? Oh, right, because it's a cockpit. Of course we would need glass. I'm gonna go get that signal too, actually. Let me put all of this into the project. It's technically functional now. Does this mean we can see thrusters? We can! It's exciting. So, atmospheric thrusters can only function in planetary atmospheres. So we'll put this on my bar. So we'll figure all that out. But first, we are gonna go look at that signal. This thing does not turn well. I don't appreciate how difficult it is to turn. I mean, I guess it's... I appreciate that it doesn't turn crazy sensitively when I'm driving it. Once I'm like facing the general direction I'm gonna go, I'm kind of glad it doesn't turn really, really well. But when I'm trying to turn around, it takes a minute. I guess I can't really complain, because if I really wanted to fix it, I could just make a different one. Alright. Try your luck. I went policeman welder. What? Visit a medical room to change your appearance. Wow. Okay, fun. That's super fun. It's like a little UFO, this one. Credits. Detectors. Cool. And components. Free steel plates. Come to me. I don't know why I struggle so much. Well, they'll despawn on their own. All right, and then let's go find the silicon. So where was the silicon at? I think it was this way. No, it's the one that's closer. Because we went in kind of that direction, I think. Why won't it tell me the name of this marker? There we go. Okay, this is silicon. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Oh, I think we're full. All right. Because we got all that other stuff in there. Ooh, there's some creepy music on this planet. Like, I'm unsettled. I keep feeling like I'm gonna be attacked by, like, crazy alien animals or something at any moment. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but that's how it feels. Need to build a ramp or something for this. Okay, let's pull out all of this that we can. Hello? Can I have it? Okay. So now we can pull these out. Finish that. All right. Well, I may as well finish this guy too. So it's gonna be hard to get to later since it's right in the middle of everything. Okay, that guy's built. Okay. So I do love that we have this like sandy looking paint effect to put on. All right. Where were we? So I need thrust. I need a battery. Let's actually just go ahead and start building the parts because we should have the materials. And if we don't, we should be able to build what we're missing. Okay, that's connected to that. Should have counted as that connected. And we got a lot of good stuff from the drop, huh? Okay. There's gotta be a better way I could have laid this out so that I could have connected the cockpit, though, more cleanly than this. I think, honestly, just actually putting it on top is the answer. Like, get rid of the connector, put this in there, face this towards the front. It would raise these a little bit. Like, the overall profile would be taller, but it would all be connected if I did that. So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna do medium cargo, and we want the little thing towards the front. We're gonna have to rebuild the drills. And then we put the cargo on top because that's where the big connector is. And it does have one on the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. So this should work. Welded. Get rid of this. What is this? Oh. For some reason I had that connector there. Oh, right. That's how I was going to connect the thing. I forgot. Yeah, no, I would prefer that. I was away for a while mining. I forgot what I was doing. Dang it. I'm surprised that drill hasn't fallen. I feel like I should just replace that just in case. That should have fallen. Okay. So we do this. We put small conveyor here. Small conveyor there. I'm gonna tear this down and replace it because I don't trust it. Oh, I don't have enough space for this. 7, and then we do this. Don't trust that at all. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We could raise them a little if we wanted to, but I feel like oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I do think it's blocking the connector. So we couldn't like put on the sides of this anything. But that's okay. And then we need to put the medium cargo back, which needs to have the small side facing here, which I don't think I care which direction this goes, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put it up. Let me. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so we've got that. We need a battery. For sure, for sure. We can block these connectors. We don't need them anymore. We need steel plates. Let me also grab... Oh, we don't have enough anyway. I wonder how much battery we need for this, really. I don't know why I completely struggle to rotate things in this game sometimes. I feel like I'm like solving a puzzle and it shouldn't be that I'm solving a puzzle. Okay. Anything else mysteriously in my book player? No. Right. Not enough power cells. I need to build a ramp. In fact, I will do that right now while I wait. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not what I want neither. Nope. There we go. Slope. I ran out of steel plates. Well, shucks. Okay. Good. All right. We've got a battery. We're gonna need quite a few things now, but let's focus on the rust next. So I think I'm just gonna use... So we've got the large atmospheric thruster that looks like this. I might need to open the wiki to understand like the difference between all of these, because the description not very helpful yet again. So we got large. This is a variant of normal. So sci-fi atmospheric. Okay. And then there's the large one. Okay, so this is going to operate the same as the large one. We have flat atmospheric. So I don't know if these are equivalent to just atmospheric thruster, but they're like a different shape, right? Same with like, if this says large, is it the equivalent of the large one in power? Let's pull up like the wiki or something. Hold on. Oh, my game's being weird now. Just gonna pop in here real quick. So I don't like. Oh, we'll save too. let me look at the wiki real quick. Wiki. Surely there's a good wiki for this. Okay. Atmospheric thrusters. Give me the numbers. You got the numbers? No numbers. Why are there no numbers? Am I on... Is this the case of me being on the wrong wiki? A lot of games have a bad wiki, you know? It kind of seems like this is the bad wiki because it doesn't have the information I want. Atmospheric thruster. Here we go. Okay. Small ship atmospheric thrusters. So the mass... Is this the mass that they lift or just their actual mass? Not sure. So it says small thruster. Okay, the way it categorizes them alone makes me think that it is the case. Yeah, there's definitely co-op, yeah. So, you can play co-op, like just you and your friends. For a long time, when I knew about this game, you could actually only play it in like public servers, I think. The way my brother talked about it, I think that's how it used to be. And it was like PvP public servers. I think that's still an option. And there's a bunch of other like servers you could join, but you can also just play with your friends. That's what Juan and I did. Oh yeah, let me do this as well. Battery recharge. We'll get that going since we built it already. Okay. I don't know. The wiki wasn't super informative, but what I think I've learned is that this, which is large flat atmospheric thruster, D shape, I think this is the same equivalence as one of these kind of things. Like if I were to use one of these, I bet it's just as much thrust as the other one. It just looks different. Build bases together, compete with each other. We were working together, yeah. You can... What we did to make it easier is we like made a faction, because you can just make a faction, and then we were in the same one together, and then we space spiders, and then we could like see each other more easily on and stuff like that on the map, or not on the map, but like with GPS markers. And then when you're like building stuff, if I can pop in here real quick, you have this, and I think it defaults to share with my faction, so you can just very easily share bases and resources and stuff like that. You could declare war, yeah. Okay. So I need thrust in every direction. That I know for sure. How much thrust? We'll just have to mess around with it to find out, but I know I need thrust in every direction. So let's start with up. Up thrust. I think up thrust should be one of our strongest thrusts. So we will use the large. And I think everything else, I don't think we're gonna need as much thrust. I think it's gonna be super unimportant that we have as much thrust. I kind of just want to use these because they look cool. Let's do like this. It's kind of big though. I probably should. It's too big. It takes up like twice as much space as the other one. This makes way more sense. So let's go up. And we need to make sure these are facing correctly because thrusters will damage stuff. I will probably build this out of sturdier stuff because I'm putting these thrusters so close to the ground, but need in real life Z drive used on tugboats. Okay, and then I'm also gonna have, I also need directional thrust, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and use at least this much because I think it makes sense. I wonder if I could get away with, hold on, let's try this. Let me think about this. Let's do our downward thrust next. Or not our downward, our, it's technically our upward, whatever. The thing that makes us go down. That's what I mean. Oh my god, that's funny looking. Not paying attention. That's okay. You can always ask. I'm building a little ship to go mine stuff with, so that's a little bit easier for me to gather large quantities of stuff. I think. So is the square telling me how, let me, what's a safe distance from this thruster? How do I know? Space engineers. Alpha. Damage. Thruster. Four small blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have to put it like that. And then I can't put anything in front of it. Oops. Clumsy. Clumsy. It's a funny looking thing, isn't it? Okay. So then anything else I want to add will just probably go on the back because we're very low to the ground. And I can't put anything here because it would get thrusted. Wouldn't want that. So we'll just tack on anything else we need on the back. So what else do I need? I know I'm probably gonna want, what we need actually, we need a gyroscope. That's a must. I think I can kind of get away with squeezing this up here though. Let's put this, I don't know if it matters what way this is facing, but I've always just placed them wherevs and it's worked out, so we're just gonna hope that that's the case this time. And I will put them there. Probably an ore detector would be nice too. So we should probably squeeze one in here somewhere. Let's do like an ore detector. Do this. Okay, cannot be in that space. We could put stuff on top. It's a fine place for things. Bloop. And then what else? What else? What else? What else? We might need more battery, but I could just tack on small batteries if there's a problem. I'll look at the stats once these are built. Since we have all the same type of thruster, it should be easy math to figure out if we're gonna have a problem. But I feel like this is gonna be fairly lightweight. Maybe we'll put like rocks in it or something to test it before we actually like fly off and lose it. Also, I would like lights. I would definitely like lights. I would also like, I don't know when we unlock this, but there's this cool thing you can do. Useful for a lot of things. Called an event controller. We might want a camera too, actually. Let me pop a camera down. Here, a camera could be nice. We'll see. Where is it? I don't understand why they even have a search. If you're not gonna like, did it jump to it? Because I don't feel like it did. Oh, it's probably in this block. Okay. Is that how it works? Is that why I've been confused this whole time? I don't need an emotion controller. There it is, event controller. Okay, so to unlock this... Oh, how convenient. We just gotta build some lights. I was gonna do that anyway. Let's see. Can't build it here, unfortunate. Can I build it? Oh, I just don't have the part. Okay. Well, that's way more reasonable. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh. I didn't realize. Okay. I think I still can't build it where I wanted it, but... Nope. I'm very confused. Oh, I didn't actually... Okay. I understand. Me dumb, but I got there. Let's make some extra because I want to make a couple lights. Okay, so will they let me put this? No. Not a good location. And they won't let me put it there. So I have to put it... Well, I can't put it there because then it'll get destroyed by the thruster. Maybe I can put it here? Once those are built. Oh no, those are gyros. We can't put them on those. I could put them on the thrusters. I suppose that works. Because, like, I need the light to be... I kind of need maybe a spotlight instead, actually. Let's see. Is that... It's probably in the same category. Offset light. Offset light and offset spotlight function the same as regular lights and can be used to illuminate dark areas. Sounds like what I want. Let's do that. Oh. Hopefully I can tweak the light settings to work how I would want them to. Let's see. So the color's fine. So it's a spotlight, right? So it... I assume I can't, like, adjust the vertical of it, right? It's just gonna be what it is. But that's kind of what I would want. I want it to point in front of us. Kinda. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm feeling great. I was fine last week. I was just hanging out with Juan. Nothing was wrong. Okay. This is gonna be expansive. You're fine. I just didn't want you to think I was ill or something. I don't have any of these parts. Clearly. Scared me. Okay. Starting to look more and more like a little ship. All right, so we've got ore detector, we've got our spotlight, which I'm loving actually. Got our gyroscopes, our drills. We're going to have thrusters, they're just not built. And we should have unlocked. I do have a camera, but honestly, where am I gonna put this thing? I suppose. Hold on, let me go into maintenance mode here. Okay, it could go here. We just need steel plates. Saw your update, no sweat. I get it. Yeah, yeah. And like, gosh, I have played so many turn-based games, man. Like, I'm kind of a snob is the thing. And like, I'm so particular. It's like not even a snob, like, you know, I don't think Expedition 33 is a bad game, but like, there's just certain things I'm looking for that I'm super picky about because I play so many turn-based games. And so you'll hear me have the most critiques about that particular genre. But I'm a little sad about it, to be honest, because I want to see the rest of the story. I'll probably just watch someone else play, though, is really what it's going to come down to. But yeah, just not for me to play. Been meaning to post my VODs for the last year. Well, there you go. Post your VODs, dude. Get to work. I gotta see the story. How else am I gonna see it? No one else has a VOD. Now I can't watch anyone else's VOD until you post yours. Man, how could you keep it from me like this? Actually, don't know if we're gonna run out of stuff. We might. No, actually, we might be good. We have so much iron from that little trip I went. It is so much better now that we found an actual ore. Oh my god. Swimming in iron now. That may have been my intention a little bit. I know how it goes, man. I have a huge hard drive backup of a bajillion hours of stream because I stream way too fucking much that I need to upload to YouTube, and I just can't. I can't. I used to be on a really good schedule where I was like uploading. I had like a schedule when I would do it. I would do like a video a day or something like that, and I got a lot posted during that time. But oh my god, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Well, I went back to this is all the stuff that I backed up back during the freaking the most recent Twitch apocalypse where they were like, we're deleting all the VODs forever, good luck. It's that hard drive. I remember like Louise just being like, it is worth spending our savings to just buy this hard drive so that you do not continue to have a mental breakdown about, like, I was like, okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna not sleep, and I'm just gonna, for like the remaining 5 days before they wipe everything. They ended up extending the time period, but at the time they were like, it was like a week away or something when we all found out about it. And I remember I was like literally mathing out how I could possibly upload everything in time to save it because I didn't have the storage. And Louise was just like, girl, we need a hard drive. What sucks about a lot of VODs though is I didn't realize I had HDR for a lot of my playthroughs and never understood why the colors on my playthrough recordings were weird. Yeah, I nearly had a freaking nervous breakdown. I was really panicked because to me, like, my streams, even though I will probably never watch, you know, 90% of them or whatever ever again, they're just super sentimental value stuff for me. It's like losing pictures of like going somewhere. Like you went on a trip and you took pictures, and if you lost them, because like, especially now that I'm older, like there's so many things I don't remember about my own life, and I wish I could like look back at pictures or something, but that I don't have to like remember it by. And to me, like, that's really sentimental because like stream's just been a super important part of my life. And then there's some streams that I know people want me to upload because they want to be able to watch it or whatever. I know Tavo's dying for me to get to Monster Hunter 4U, or 4, what is it? Was it 4U? It might have been 4U. It may have been, no, not 4. Sorry, 3U. 3 Ultimate. My 3 Ultimate playthrough. He's like dying for me to upload that so that he can watch it again. But yeah, I haven't gotten to it. Are we actually out of materials, or am I just waiting on like... Okay, no, I wasn't actually out. It's just a lot to make. I think we need to queue up some more things. It's a lot of thrusters, man. But we gotta go in all directions. We gotta maneuver in tunnels. Okay, so we've got those. I do want to build that camera. Right, the camera. So where are we putting the camera? Exactly. I think it'll let me, yeah, it's gonna let me build here. But, oh, is it? Oh, it might not. Oh no, it lets me build here. Perfect. Get in there. I might have to use my thrusters to actually build that. On the ship, I mean. Major holdup if seeing I should try to touch the audio in the VODs or cut out breaks or whatnot, and that editing takes lone strikes. Yeah, no, I started out doing it that way as well.
Fuel low.
And then when I did the math of how long it would take me, I was like, I literally can't do that. Like back when I actually did the math for it, when it was like, I'm doing this all the time, it was still too much. But I'm guessing you don't have near as many stream hours as me, because you have like an actual job, right? And I stream crazy hours, but regardless, I recommend doing the math because that'll help you make the difficult sacrifices a lot easier. Do the math and be realistic with yourself. Got it. Okay, got it. Hell yeah. All right. I'll take all of those, please. Now, still don't have tubes. Okay, that just needs... Okay, large steel tubes. So, is it still making things? No. Okay, let's do a reset here. I always mess up the build planner. It's complicated, but I do have a lot going on, even if it's just batting ways. Yeah, sure, yeah. I stream a lot, even for someone who only does this, to be fair, so. But I'm just, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just like streaming. So why is there nothing in queue, dog? Oh, there we go. Probably because I didn't press the button. Woo! All right. How are my iron stores doing? I'm hoping they get me through this project so that next time I go get iron is in my ship. But we might have to go get some more. Because it's a lot of thrusters. We only have 3 thrusters left though. And we have the camera's not mandatory for flight. I really would like the event controller, I think. Unoptimized, a lot of my recordings were, and they were needlessly large. I really should do the math before I attempt to take off, because we could be in serious trouble of crashing. I don't know. I don't know what we need thrust-wise for this thing. I feel like 4 is overkill, because it's such a tiny little guy. I feel like it's 4 to get up is probably fine. Surely. Surely. And then I have 2 in every other direction. Surely that's enough. Okay, let's look at the stuff. All right. So first of all, we have a max output of 4 megawatts. But we can only store 1? How would we ever output 4 if we could only store 1? I'm not gonna think about that too hard. So where do we see weight? Do we see weight in here? I guess we don't. I thought there was somewhere one of these screens let me see my like. Oh no, it's in the HUD. We are 16.9K. Okay. And then if I look at one of these thrusters, it doesn't tell me how much thrust it has, which is very annoying. But okay. Let's just save. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What's the worst that could happen? Ready? Well, the worst that could happen is that it doesn't move at all. So clearly I forgot something. It does say max required input 1 megawatt, which already to me sounds like we don't have enough battery. Because if this can only do 4, that's only enough for our bottom thrusters maximum, and we have other things that I assume consume a little bit of power. Yeah, like the gyroscope has stuff. So I think we might need more power. Certainly something didn't.
Meteor storm inbound.
Gosh darn it. Okay, well either way, I think I need to go gather materials. The planner is empty. Oh right, because I didn't. Ugh. Come on now. Perfect. Oof, I thought there was some crazy alien flying overhead for a second. My own freaking windmill, the movement scared the crap out of me. I was just like, ah, we're under attack. Okay, we've got a light. We've got the thing. I do want, oh, I know why it didn't go. Okay, hold on. We're gonna build an event controller real quick. I know what happened. I've got this. We're gonna do this. And let's put it somewhere. Let's put it there. Actually managed to finish this thing without going and getting more iron. I think. Yes. Yes. Assuming I don't need more batteries, which I still might. Okay. So. Okay. Battery. How do I want to do this? Let's do it like this. Let's do docking. Let's do connector connected. And this is the connector we want to listen to. And I don't think I messed anything else up. Select actions. Okay. Most important thing is knowing which battery is which. Hold on. I got... This is one of the mods I got. Because I knew I wanted this. We're going to select everything. that belongs to this guy. And we're gonna prefix all the names minor. Oh, minor space. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Reset. Prefix. There we go. Check out my last message. Oh, but tell you what, when I can this week, I'll look into my Claire Obscure VODs and see if I can start that process just for you. Ah, would mean my VOD channel could finally get off the ground. Ah, yeah, do that thing. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Okay, so we're good there. I'm gonna do... What's the one that had a weird... Oh, and it fixed the number thing. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that is so nice. Okay. Way nicer than I was going to give it credit for. Okay, so let's go to the event controller. And this is the docking event controller. And we already have the minor connector as the thing we're listening to. And then we're going to filter with that prefix. So when we connect, we want things to happen. So first of all, the battery, when we connect, recharge on. When we disconnect, recharge off. Otherwise, it won't output power. It only will take in power. We don't want that. And we will also turn off ore detector, turn on ore detector. What else? We'll do turn off this light, turn on this light. Let's also turn off we should probably... Oh, actually, we don't even need to turn off the thrusters, do we? Because I think they won't even go because the battery's off. Well, just in case, we'll still do it. Let's do this. Minor thrusters. Save. And then go back into here. Groups. When connected, toggle off. When disconnected, toggle on. All right. What could possibly go wrong? We have liftoff. Okay. One hour, it says. That seems pretty good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I should have saved before I did this. Why are we drifting? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why are we drifting? Why are we drifting? Why are we drifting? Oh god. Please. Why are we drifting? Why? Why are we drifting? I don't think we have enough power. What is happening? Oh god, please. Please. No. Why do I not have any thrust in that direction? I think one of my thrusters Wait, I forgot about a direction. That's why I can't control it. No, I don't have enough thrusters. No. No, please. Not like this. No. Oh, it's gonna explode. I just know it is. Oh, God. Uh, 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 oh, my God. I was trying to land the whole time. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. What is happening? Oh. The frick? I got struck by lightning? What's that? Quick. Heal. Heal faster. The music is actually appropriate to the situation for once. Okay, what direction did I forget? Why couldn't I turn? It was wrong. It was so wrong. We have upward, we have downward. Did I just build something in the wrong direction? No. It's the left and right. That's what I don't have. I don't have left and right. That's what I forgot. A big metal tower in the desert, lightning attractor, yeah. Yeah, so I forgot the freaking left and right. Not good. It was like, oh, everything's fine, and then everything was suddenly not fine. It was so bad. I'm amazed I was able to land that. It was really, really bad. Okay, so we'll just do it on the back. And honestly, we don't need anything crazy here. I might just do... Ow.
Health is low.
That really hurts. Can you not do that to me, please? I'm trying to build over here. Okay. Hey! Why is it when I stand over there? In particular. I'm being punished. It hurts a lot. All right, we'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, but I'm thinking I'm gonna do the smaller thrusters, but just do 4 of them, 2 in each direction. Conducting lightning through the structure. I mean, that would make sense. Just look at the structure. It would make a lot of sense. Okay. A taller lightning tower. I probably just need a roof. But we'll see. If it's actually conducting it through there, then I'm just kind of screwed, I guess, but right. And we'll do one of these. And one. Oh, I'm out of steel. We don't have that much iron left. I think this, because I have of these thrusters, I am gonna have to go mining again before this is done. Because I'm gonna run out. 8 button. Okay. All right, start over because I'm not sure what I added. Here we go. All right. Give me all the bits you got. I cannot believe I landed this thing without crashing and exploding the entire thing. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I got milk, no milk. Unknown signal. Sure enough. Make things faster. So once we get this thing off the ground, we're gonna go mine a bunch of material. And then I'm gonna build a more proper base here because we have, this is like the bare minimum to be functional. I need the better assembler, the better refinery. I need shelter. I'd like a medical bay. There's a lot of things that would be really, really nice that we do not have. Oh no! Oh god! Holy shit! Oh, we're not done. Oh god, they're destroying things. How fucking could you? At least you got meat, I guess. What the fuck is that indeed? I think they ate my building. Motherfuckers! I didn't know I was gonna see spiders today! Did you come from that? Do I even have bullets left? How many bullets I got in this thing? 6? None? How do I make more bullets? These ones. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Look what they did! How did they even do that? I didn't see them stop. Oh, actually, no, one of them stopped. Because I didn't even see the second one while I was fighting the first one. So how do I even fix this? What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck, man? Yeah, it's very true. The music has been giving me the sign that that might happen for a while now, but that just felt like it came out of nowhere. I have to assume they came from that, but if they came from that, they were fast. Like, I feel like it was only a moment ago that that thing even came down. Okay, we ran out of materials. I'm gonna go investigate that thing. Holy shit. Oh, look, one of the other, oh my god. I hope my ship's okay. It doesn't look like it's damaged. So anyway, I need turrets at my base now. Holy shit. Yeah, I had never seen those. In the like 50 hours I played with Juan and Luis, I never saw those. They did not come from this. There's no shot. Where did they come from? Look how far this is. I cannot believe that. That's actually, I'm very concerned that that might be the case. Okay, that's across the ravine. I'm not even going there, man. Where? Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, by the way, time to build more structural support for my buildings. Because turns out if there's only one spot they need to tear down, they go straight for it. How did they know? Scratching their way around, ready to attack at any moment. Clearly. I'm just like I'm like playing back in my mind what just happened, and like, was there an indicator that was about to happen that I missed? Like, was there a warning sign? Because that happens so fast. You think it was just music? Well, then I gotta turn up the freaking music. Because... Nope. Not that high. Okay, just a little bit. Guess what? Music's still creepy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. I was trying to fucking build before they came and ruined my whole life. Right. I need to go mining. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a tree. Okay, I'm fucking paranoid now. Are they gonna come here when I'm not? Oh no! Look at the whole thing they did. I didn't even see this. Oh, it's all damaged and stuff. Oh my god. Oh no. I really don't know where they came from. And the music not helping. Alright, well, I gotta go get iron, so... I think it was the fall, yeah. The fall got it, for sure. Alright, time to go digging because my ship don't work yet because I forgot to do left and right thrusters. Directions are hard. Abandoned farmstead. Abandoned due to spiders. Could be. Ow. But again, they came a really long way. If that's the case. But again, they could have just traveled underground, didn't see him coming. I don't know.
Inventory full.
Could be spiders in my holes. That's true. I haven't seen them in there, but I really hope I never do. They're bothered by the seismic activity of my drill, maybe. They do seem like they're like gonna be under the ground. I feel like they probably do live underground. That seems very like I was driving along the surface plenty to even get to where I'm at, so it would not surprise me. I just hope I don't come home and they've destroyed everything because I wasn't there. Now I'm just seeing stuff. I don't like it. Watching stream is a horror film in the making. Oh, jeez. We played over 6 hours before anything even remotely threatening happened. That's the thing that makes it really scary for me, is that it's a whole lot of actual, like, you feel safe, and then that's when something like that happens. Yikes. Yikes forever. I got jump scared by my fucking GPS symbol over there because for some reason it has a shadow on it. I thought it was a spider crawling across the desert straight from my base. Oh. I told you they looked like legs. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Everything's gonna make me jump for a little while. Every noise, every shadow. All right. Let's do that. And then we'll re-grab these. Sometimes it... The freaking shadow on the GPS is a problem. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that. You stop with this music. I don't like it. Alrighty. How damaged is my vessel? Alright. Okay, we've done that. Let's add these to the group. Yeah, the music is, yeah, I've got a problem with this. Okay. I think we're actually okay. Nothing's like red. I don't actually know if it'll tell me if something's truly damaged. But I don't see anything truly damaged. Well, save the game. Test flight time. Okay. I can go left, I can go right. I think we want some more power. It's a little bit too high on the power scale for my liking if we're gonna do any fine maneuvering. Oh, also I need to put the camera on here. Let's go view, and that way. Ooh, that's trippy. I'm about to turn that camera around. Okay. Yeah, let's fix the camera. You know what? Camera. So I think we want it to do this. Let's face the other way. Let's give that a quick check-see. Oh, well, now it's the wrong camera. In the thing, view, 8. So now if I go back, it goes back. Perfect. Okay, so then we'll go down from here. That was a little bit of a rough landing. Not gonna lie. Okay. So we're good there. There was something else I was gonna do, and now I can't remember. Oh, power. Let's do some small batteries. And what do we need for this? Steel plate. I don't even think I finished unloading, did I? Did I? No, I did. Okay. And you. I'm gonna need some steel plates. Figure out what I'm doing here. Let's grab the rest of my ammo. 4 and 9. Okay. You know what? I might put these on top, actually. Yeah. We'll just do maybe 4 of them for balance. Maybe that's excessive. I don't know. Okay. Every freaking shadow I'm jumping at, I'm like, what was that? What was that? Most of the time, it's a GPS marker. I have a plan to fix this platform, by the way, which is basically just once this ship's not on it, I'm just gonna tear it down and rebuild it. But for now, it's fine. Assuming no more spiders come and ruin my day. See, now that's gonna bother me. Why are all different orientations like that? What freaking monster puts you in different orientations? Is it, it's not warning side out. Hide the warning. Oh god. There we go. Dang it, I wasted power cells again. God dang it. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. Thankfully, they don't use that many. All right. Save. Jump in. Okay. Feels better. Let's put these guys in a group. Let's toggle on off. Okay. Let's mine and hope nothing happens that's bad. Please. Please just work first try. Oh, there's one more thing I probably should have done, but we can live with it. But it would have been good. We gotta make all our holes much bigger now. A small price to pay for not having to manually mine things. Power seems pretty good. Even when I'm doing a lot of thrustering. Uh-oh. Oh, we're moving very slow. Are we full? Let's see. Cockpit's full. Minor connector is full. Cargo is full. Drills are not full. Alright, let's go to full capacity and see what happens. Oh god. Not the best control happening here. I can feel that we're heavier. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. Okay, we do not want to actually get this full. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do an event controller that will stop us before we are this heavy. So that I don't accidentally... Oh no. Also, it requires way more power when we're full as well. Very good. That's what you don't want to see. We might want more battery power on this. I also just realized I didn't put these small batteries onto to recharge in the event controller. Actually, can they even charge anymore? Because it's not actually connected, right? Ruh-roh. The only way I can really fix that is if I land this not here real quick. I mean, we don't even have to land it, I suppose, but I'm gonna because I don't want it to run out of power. Also realized we can't even unload right now because I'm a dummy. All right, I turned it off. Why'd the music pick up? Don't come for me. I'm busy. Seriously, don't come for me. I'm busy. Come back later when I have turrets. Alrighty. Nope. I would like... Actually, what we could do to be fancy, maybe, if it lets me. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Okay. That's lame. Oh, maybe it's just because I don't have steel plates again. If I do... I don't think this actually... yet occupies the full space. Even though it's not. I suppose I could do something like this, which would look slightly better. Well, actually, it really won't. All right, anyway, we're gonna do that. Let's do... I believe it was these stairs. We need construction comp. Okay. And then... boop, boop, boop. Music is way too hyper, it's freaking me out. Let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, let's do 8. don't know how big I had it before, but oh, we don't need this wide. We went 3 that way, we'll go 3 this way. I can't put it there because my eyeball don't go that far. Hmm.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, yeah. It was the ground shaking. Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. I'm panicking. I'm so scared of the spiders. Alright. The other thing that would definitely help is if these were actually built, because that's probably why they instantaneously destroyed them. I just realized that. Because they don't have any durability if you don't build them. I'm really lucky what they took out was this, honestly. I deserved so much worse than what happened, and I'm just so glad that it didn't happen that way. And I hope because I recognize that, the game will have mercy on me and it will not immediately happen right after I said that. Please. Thank you. Okay. Let's do some reinforcing. Stop with the music! Stop it! You're stressing me out! Honestly, I think we're probably good like this. At least from some of these are stable. Perspective. Okay, so let's take out this one. And we want the inset connector. And nope. Okay. Let's face it that way. Stop it. with the music. I swear to God. This is not a proper warning system if you are always going off like that. Okay, so for this to connect, we are going to connect it here. So we're gonna get, let's do an armored or a reinforced tube. That's the one I want. We'll go like this, and we'll go like this, and that. Oh. It scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. I definitely thought that was the game at first. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. My heart. Oh man, I can't take it. All right. Let's add these to the queue. Let me grab some of these. Okay, so this I want to connect to. Actually, am I messing up here? No. We need this to connect here for now. We'll change it later. But I think I am going to do this. We'll do... I need some steel plates, actually. Excuse you, please. All right. So what I'm going to do is some surgery. Replace those so that I can get rid of this without destroying my entire structure. And then we have this. So now we can destroy these. All right. And then we're going to do... Let's do a lift. I'm not going to do armored for this. I don't think we need to. And then... Behave, please. Okay. And then... Straight across. Like that. We can bring this up here now. I don't know what that was, but I'm... Okay. Here we go. Let me jump out. Are we out of material? Surely not. Oh, we definitely are. All right, I will manually bring it over. Fine. Stone, stone. Where was that unknown signal I just saw? Oh, is that the one from before? No. Different one. I need bots. Oh, it's like not even on the right thing. Are you out again? Yep. I didn't actually get iron this time because we didn't dig deep enough, so. No! I think I need to go mine some more. Oh, my drills were on. Let me fix some config stuff though. So miner battery. Oh, we don't have the prefix on these guys. All right. So this is now going to be a group. Miner batteries. And I don't know why I closed that screen because we need to go here. And instead of what we have, do recharge on, recharge off. And everything else I think is good. So let's check our miner batteries real quick. Miner battery is at fully charged in 4 seconds. 6 hours? What do you mean? Frickin' why? Huh? We have extra battery. Three hours. Okay, this one's fully charged. That seems crazy that it's going to take 2 hours. Why is that going to take 2 hours? Were these small batteries just not the way to go? Because I could fairly easily... I mean, it's a waste of the power cells I put in them. But we could just put another battery on top or on the back. Like a full-sized one. 'Cause these kind of seem like they might suck. They might suck a lot. Alright, well. For now, I really just want resources, so let's just do the thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna add an event controller and all that jazz, but we'll do it later. I'll just have to be careful. So we get to like 45,000 kg, we will stop mining. Anybody else notice this hole doesn't look the same as last time I was here? Oh, maybe I just didn't make it as big as I thought I did. Yeah, I think that's what it is. This is so much nicer than mining by hand. Even if I'm not at the iron yet. This is totally worth it. Unknown signal, yeah. Why'd my battery do that? I don't like that. Okay, we're leaving. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta resolve this power issue. I think I'm gonna ditch the small batteries. They kind of seem like they suck. We'll ditch the small ones and go for another full-size battery. We're at max power right now. Man, landing is always so... Wait, our drills are still on. Turn those off. Why is the music doing this? Alright. You're just trying to freak me out. I understand. It'll be great when I finish this conveyor, because it'll basically just be instantaneous. I sit down and then I go back out. But I do need to actually fix some issues with this thing, because I feel like without being mega careful, I will very easily crash it because of the power problem. So I think what we're gonna do is take away these small ones, and then we'll pop one on the back. Let me actually think about this one more time. So one of these takes 1 megawatt, right? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 10 megawatts. Plus these guys. Which is another like... So we need like 15 megawatts at max. But we don't have anywhere near that. And we were functioning. So I guess... Maybe I should have like 2 batteries. But it felt fine. So maybe yeah, there's something about the math I don't understand. Hate the music, man. I absolutely hate it. I'm gonna move the thrusters to here and here and here and here. Okay, so that's handled, and then we'll do full-size battery. I think we should just do 2. I just think I should go ahead and do that so that we don't have problems. So I'm gonna need steel plates as per usual. How do we still not have iron? Inset connector 2. Oh, I see. Because the connector was built, it went into there. Oh, I see. But it had nowhere to go. Okay. Why is it not making these steel plates? It's making everything else. But it's ignoring the order? What the hell? That was such a waste. Hey, what's going on? Dust storm? It's actually like really frustrating. Why did it make all the things after first? I really needed those other things. Alright, I'm just gonna go mine by hand because I don't want to take this thing out right now. It's getting there. but I really want to add those batteries. Storm looks crazy. All right.
Inventory full.
Man, it got hard to see up here while I was down there.
Meteor storm inbound.
Mm-hmm. Ah, it's just a meteor storm. What's the worst that could happen? There's all the motors I'm looking for. Oh my god, my own freaking car scared me. I don't think any of these are in queue. Oh yeah, they're not. Almost connected. You're not making any of these. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Another unknown signal. That was pretty far away. That's probably over the hole. Unfortunately, little out of my reach. I mean, I suppose I can fly now. To be fair, I can fly now. Okay, we should be all connected now. So, if I open up this, let's try to move something. Yep. Okay. All connected. Save. Good call. Good call. Good call. All right. I think now we go do a bunch of mining. Oh, wait. Nope. Now we put the freaking batteries on here. Dummy, dummy, dummy. Okay. We're gonna do 2 to be safe. I think they're more than worth a little extra weight. The music needs to calm down. Ah. We are missing parts. That is very unfortunate. All right. Empty this fully, right? Yep. And the gravel. Suppose I can take the gravel out. All right. To mining we go.
Inventory full.
Inventory